Alright, this could go decently well. We're trying to multi-stream once again. I've not had the best track record. I've been copying settings too, so I'm not sure what's going down. Keep breaking it. But the YouTube stream's always consistent. That. helldivers 2 after the great hard lockening. We back. Alright, what's the Twitch stream health looking like? Offline. Clean. How do I fix that? Main canvas. Should be fixed. Oh, it's in shambles. Yo, the bitrate on Twitch is looking horrible. Also, 1 second. Ever since my PC had to get rebuilt, I can't use my old webcam. So give me a moment. This is it not plugged? Oh, it's not turned on. Should be fine this time. I don't think it's gonna be fine, dude. Oh shit! What'd I do? Connected? No. All right, this tech stuff is killing me. Right. Why you record? Give me a second. This should be plugged in. I don't know if your Twitch is exploding, but I think Twitch is exploding. The PC's being weird. Not the PC, but this camera. It's plugged in. Oh. Alright, I fixed it. We good now. They still fix AMR? I think that the ergonomics are still broken, but I haven't played it, so I don't know. I'm not for certain. See this hot update right after your ranking? Didn't they just make it so it doesn't get blown up as easily? Which I still think it makes it a good thing against the bugs. Alright, folks on Twitch, is the bitrate scuffed? Because it shows me that the bitrate is terrible. Showing like 10,000, it's supposed to only be like 8,000. We're gonna still suck, but it's one-shotting Hawkeyes at close, medium range now. You to be close? What kind of nonsense is that? The sniper has to be close to one-shot Hulks. Alright, there's one thing I want to do real quick. Among a few things. I think I'll just go with like a bunch of stuff. It's a monkey... listen, it's a monkey paw update. Like, there's some positive things for sure. But dog, it's a monkey paw update. And my beef with that is that how can you do a monkey paw update after this game dealing with all the stuff they just went through? It's really frustrating that just keeps happening. They cannot... They refuse to learn lessons there. Like level 7? Well, I'll fix this first. Wait. It shows me Hey, I look so weird in this camera. We back, kinda perchance. All right, sick. So I can't do this. I can do that. What the heck is happening? Your rate's chopped? You should have said something. All right, Twitch, another time. I'll fix it eventually. I don't know how you're supposed to I don't know how you're supposed to multi-stream. I've been trying everything. It's just so chopped. GG's. We'll go again next time. As usual. Okie dokie. So they buffed a bunch of stuff. The main things I'm more concerned with is going to be like AMR a little bit. I also want to see how Railgun one-shots, or how it handles Horse Riders. I heard it can one-shot, but like, people be saying stuff that isn't true all the time. With the update, Clay got knocked out again. Clay, I don't know if it happened after he said it initially, but he said something like he hardlocked and then he did a bunch of stuff and he hasn't hardlocked since, but that was a few hours ago. So I don't know if it happened again. People are saying this update saved the game. They say that for every update. For every single update, it's always a we're so back before they even actually play the update. No game audio? You can hear it. You hear your voice, but no game audio. That's really weird. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. No, 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 no. I know what's happening. No. Give me a second. I think we're good now. So I went to optimize my workflow when it comes to editing. I put my main track on track 4, which has me talking and everything else happening. But I forgot to change it in my stream settings. I haven't streamed in like 10 days. So, sorry. Sorry about that. The game should be here now. I hope. Yeah, so I ended the Twitch stream because Twitch stream, it looked like it had red bitrate, and I cannot stand tech issues, especially if I don't want to put folks through watching a horrible experience on Twitch. I'm trying to fix it. I don't know how. It's definitely annoying. Alright, the goal is to simply shoot guns. So, I'm not interested in any of the pistols except for, let's say, the SOCOM pistol, because it can one-shot Devastators, but from what distance? Senator a little bit, since it has increased drag, so I'm curious if that affects its ability to take down gunships. Which, if it does, wouldn't be the end of the world. It's not a good thing, obviously, but it can gunships is never like a main selling point. I'm also curious at how far away you can actually do meaningful damage to Hulks and 3-shot them. Melee changed a lot, apparently. More damage. Medium pen still, which is ridiculous. Come on, Arrowhead. Heavy penetration. What are we doing out here? Talon remains the best secondary in the game, by the way. Laser, apparently, which means you have no damage. There's no drag. Or it's like 0.1 drag. So Talon stocks just went up by an insurmountable amount. Yeah, we'll do SOCOM. No, it can't. We're gonna find out. I wouldn't recommend relying on like old data. More so just go in the game, shoot thing. If thing dies, cool. We're chilling. Thought they just added tweaked it on weapons they mentioned in their balance video. No wonder their comments were all positive. Well, they're gonna be positive because people perceive the patch as mostly positive. But like a lot of people would just ignore monkey paw stuff. They're like, oh, there's a good thing, so we don't care about any of the bad things. Which one thing that I think changed, people are saying, is you can't get on top of supply packs anymore, or supply drops. Which is, to me, if it's intentional, silly. It's another silly goose change. What else makes sense to look at? SMGs, maybe? Like, I'm trying to think, like, what primary change in a way it's, like, somewhat impactful. Oh, they changed medium pin. Or they changed durable damage on bots. Play the game without risking having to buy a new PC yet? I have no idea. My hope is that I'll make videos and the videos make enough money so I can buy PC parts again. So I'm risking it. Kind of have to, it's my job. This is alright. How many CPUs per patch now? I'm on one last patch. This update, we'll see. Epoch got buffed. AMR got buffed. But I want to see if Ruggun can one-shot harvesters. I imagine they fixed the supply backpack bug, yeah? Wait, you're right. They fixed Blast Punisher. What am I doing? No. Hey! That's great for testing. More people are annoyed by accidentally climbing supply pods and people trying to actually climb them. I don't care. There's a setting to turn it off. Apparently you can't do anything about it on console, or I guess you have to change your binds on there, but there's a better way to change it though. Like there has to be a better way to change it than just, hey guys, we're losing more tech in the video game. We can do less stuff. What the hell is my sensitivity? Is that normal? Hey, I'm... Jesus Christ! I'm working over here. Wait. Wait. Got it. This... Why does the sense feel weird? Like, I think it's me, but it still feels weird. Alright, that's pretty sick. DPI? It shouldn't be. DPI is the same. Unless the logic change it again, which would be insanity as well. One second. Give me a moment. You might have enhanced pointer precision. High pointer. I'm not gonna move pointer to default. Windows, I hope someone at your job has the warmest pillow in the universe. Can we get these folks fired? Genuinely, no. This is a call to action to get these folks fired. They push these updates that have the stupidest shit in the universe, and it just ruins. It ruins it. It ruins so many things. Using AI to write their code and causing issues, SSDs blowing up and shit. Get them out of here. Hire ChatGPT full time at that point. This isn't starting either. Use Linux. Linux is not compatible with a lot of stuff. It still feels weird to me. I think that my sense may have changed. I'll look at my previous video talking about settings because maybe it changed a little bit. I don't know. Also the case I've been playing other games, so I'm not used to my sense in this game. For that reason. Whoa there, whoa there, whoa there. Never update anything. I think you have to. One shot. What even? Was it a grenade from the War Strider? What just ragdolled me? I went to stim and I maybe emoted or something. V is still stim, yeah? Alright, that's some build different damage right there. Did they buff those guys? I'm assuming surely not. Alright, Flash Punisher still feels different. For at least automatons. I was pretty good on the Illuminate though. Also, if the stream is lagging, let me know. I can fix it. What the hell? There's some weird stuff going on, bro. Like, A, I forgot all the buttons. B, what the heck is that? In no way it's a one-shot. Airhead cooked with that stuff. What in the heck is going on? Normal mouse. Get that off. Get it out of here. Oh wait, save. Save my changes. Better. Way better. I had to uninstall and reinstall Helldivers too. It wouldn't launch today. Maybe the world was trying to save me. Better. The eye weak spot? No, guys. The War Strider didn't need a weak spot. It was fine as is. It's a skill issue, guys. Speaking of, see if my legs can climb this here resupply bin. That is freaking clean, son. All right, Railgun is Omega S tier for bots now. Huh. Huh. I think AMR might be a few more than the listed shots. Is the game still on people's PCs? Yes. Question mark. There's a decent chance it might be other things at play as well. Like, so me and Takabo both have a crucial T700 NVMe card, or NVMe drive, which is what both of our boot drives are on, I believe. I'm pretty sure that's the case. And he had a crash log recently. Oh, there's two of those fellas. If Rogan can one-shot, the Epoch can too. Question mark. Yeah, M.2. So, and me in his case, it could be that that's not playing ball with Helldivers 2. Maybe. I don't know. I missed. I think. Movement. Let me try AMR. Oh. Just, okay, bud. Just tanking those shots. Ergo is still horrible. Ergo is still horrible. Golly. Top has weak spot too? I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Nothing against you personally, but I can't tell you how many times I've been told stuff on a new update, and people are just dead wrong. Dude, the ergo on that's so bad. Yeah, it's a glitch. All right. Almost died. Doesn't lie. Are you vouching for him? The no ragdoll change, glorious. Wait. Sick. And they were frame stutter free. I mean, I'm not stuttering. I'm not sure how the stream's looking though. Okay, so trying to hit multiple shots with AMR does feel horrible just because of the... It's not like an intended thing, but... No, I was gonna say miss. Miss, please. Stream's good? Nice. Nice. PC death speedrun. Nay. Okay, so you said the top of the head is a weak spot. So, next episode I see him, I'm gonna try and kill him with the SOCOM pistol. Looking for my railgun over here. Did stream just stutter for anyone else? You're 99% sure it is? I think I hit it. Can't be certain. I mean, kinda? Maybe it's just a way tougher thing to hit than the actual eye, though. That was definitely a faster kill than usual. So... I trust you a little bit more. She looks okay for me. Just okay. Just okay. Wait. I can't do anything here. I can't. I'm assuming those are like one shots up close. My bad, G. My bad, G. We're in the patch. I just started playing it. I got no idea, bud. Get chopped. I'm trying to use my Final Punisher. This is the worst map for this gun, I think. The worst seed. Because ICBM seeds, they always give you a bunch of berserkers. Or at least high levels do. And as you can see, my gun is super good against them. No, don't chop me again. I'm tired of getting chopped. I headshot you! I was a stutter. I headshot him. How did he not die? You're kidding me. This weapon still sucks. What are we doing? Not only am I waiting for the shot to line up because Sway, by the way, they didn't fix that. They should have fixed that. But it doesn't do enough damage to kill Devastators. It should be like 100 and 111. That guy was right. That guy was right. He shouldn't be right, but he was right. They haven't fixed that. I could have sworn they made it so they didn't calculate They do some really weird stuff in this game that only makes our jobs harder. And I think that drag is one of them. IMD correct? You are correct. I concede. I had faith in the devs. I was mistaken. My bad. Never again. Learning my lesson. I'm learning my lesson. All right. I want to see if I can one-shot the thingy. Maybe with this. But I don't know how to aim this yet. All right. So me personally, I kind of like the old charge speed more. Like, I feel like old charge speed, but just make it so the window to fire it is a bit better. Because now that's like a net nerf. Or it's not a net nerf. It's a nerf to the weapon because it takes longer to charge. So it takes longer to fire the shot. So you're spending more time having the potential to get shot. That's my current thoughts on it. On the Epoch. Oh, fire. No fire. You can fire sooner, but you won't have max damage. Right? How's performance? Like 112 frames right now. Wait, there's no direct damage on this, yeah? Not a one tap. He's a two tap. I think that the top thing is stronger than usual. Go even higher. What's the timing for it? Okay, rifle, railgun. We kind of already seen the railgun. What a solid weapon that is. Charlock can yet? Nah. They try to slide off like ASAP. I'm kind of bummed. I was hoping this would be a one tap. Hi. Pistol. This is the SOCOM one. It's the Halo pistol. Try diving forward. I'll do it. What a silly shit. What a silly thing that is. The missile line laser. Sending for jar 5. I want to try shooting their legs, but I don't think I can shoot them with. I guess this works. Made him disappear. I mean, I pretty much got what I need from this so far. Oh, wait. Psych! Let's see how the supply thing works. I heard you cannot climb on supply drops. Is it a big deal for most players? No. Is it a big deal for even a small amount of players? Depends on how small. It's a very minute amount. But it affects me. And I'm all I care about. Yay. Now, I just find it funny because I think I made a video recently talking about ego over fun, and in the video, you see me very clearly walking on a supply drop, and now we can't do it anymore. Now, what you can say is, well, they changed it because of the console players. They kept mounting it. It was really frustrating. There's got to be a better way than just saying, all right, guys, we removed yet another minor tech in our game. You climb on weapon drops? No, they're too tall. So climb it on an auto climb? I do not think I'm on auto climb unless the game changed my settings yet again. Where's it at? No. Gameplay. Auto climb. Turned off. I think space is my... Yeah. Can't climb it. They legit... They straight up added that to the list of things you can't climb versus removing all the other nonsense you can't climb. Let me find you an example real quick. Wait. Maybe they... Nah, they didn't buff it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, you can't climb that. You know, you want to, but you can't climb that. See... If you're gonna remove my supply back climbing, at least let me climb other stuff. The glitch still works for supply back. Thoughts so far? I've only played like for 2 seconds. I like to change the Worst Riders a lot. I think that's genuinely a really good change. But apparently they didn't really make it so the heat sink on the back is worth going for with anything but heavy pin. They also made it explosive immune. Now, me personally, I'm not going to go for it that much, but it's kind of weird. Test Illuminates. What else is there to do on automatons real quick? Nothing. Word. Alright, Illuminate it is. Oh wait, no. There's one more thing. I had TNT or Dynamite, I didn't use it. Give me a second. Yeah, the back vent weak spot on War Striders, it requires heavy pin, and it can't be explosive. From what I read, it is explosive immune. Trying pineapple. Not for automatons. It's still a light pin, I think. Oh, never mind. Maybe someone said it was always medium pin. This game's confusing. I can't keep up. Genuinely just impossible. Try Descalator at 1 taps Hulk in the eye. I don't trust you yet. The Oscara? I forgot your name. I know what your icon looks like. I trust them. You have not earned my trust. True? What's true? You watch someone do it. Alright. What a mysterious Jago. We're doing these 2 things. Oh! I gotta find a Factory Strider. They nerfed the thing I like doing a lot. I'm not sure how much though. But yeah, they nerfed fire damage on Factory Striders, which is really weird. I don't know why they do that. Like I feel like no one used it. No one actually used the tech. Try Plasma Accelerator Ergo. Did they buff the Ergo or just increase the magazine size? Because the issue is like it's the magazine size, but no, the issue was the mag size, not the amount of magazines. So I'm doing, I think, Liberator. Because I don't... Oh, you said to use this weapon. Ergo and mag number. Alright. Alright. And I guess Flamethrower too, if I can find Factory Striders. Which I don't know if they're going to spawn. Or no, they should. We should be good. And what else got buffed? I don't think any Eagles got buffed. Solo silo. What was the change here? Just extra damage and doesn't get destroyed? Or doesn't get targeted as much? What happened to autocannon? I read through the patch notes a little bit while at the gym, but I didn't actually see anything on the autocannon itself. I saw... The first thing I saw was the drag change, or the drag nerf to pistols and SMGs. Alright, looking for a singular factory strider. Please be at that pace. I don't think he is. Is there a possibility you would go play BF6 with me? Probably not. I don't think we'll play BF6 until they have the update on the 28th. It's above 300. Oh, shit. The only mod I have installed makes my weapons look invisible. I forgot about that. It's only 2 weapons too. It's stim pistol. Let me up. I think I missed. There should be like an extra Hulk here somewhere. I see him. Nah, on this weapon, it still needs to have so much more, and I'm talking so much more in the magazine. Like dang near double, triple. It's hard as hell to hit, man. They buffed the Descalator's damage. By enough. How does that feel like regular Devastator? Wait. Oh wait, can't the Epoch close bug nests and fabricators like just like one shot now? Yeah, that's a good change. They caved in so hard to that, which is a good idea. Thought so, good to know. The game's playable enough for me. I hit all 3, but I got robbed. Classic. Diamond Radius is big now too. Word. All my keybinds got reset, man. Where's grenade throw? Combat. Quick throwable. There it is. Now all that needs is the ability to shoot it to detonate early. Wait. Alright, Descalator is still interesting. You can view it how you want. Then caving into the epoch, being able to actually have any form of demo force allows for future changes in the game that are more fun and enjoyable now that they aren't as tied to lore restrictions. So you say that, but they're still making some goofy changes. Like, they're still head over heels for the idea of pistols and SMGs being god-awful at range. Which, I'm not going to say it's a good or bad thing. But they made those changes and they haven't reverted the sway changes. So they're pretty much just like net nerfing SMGs and pistols. Right, I want to just one-shot a single Hulk, if possibly. I feel like I'm seeing a lot more small bots. Yes, yeah, my thing is there's still no ergo buffs, and ergo is a major factor in making guns fun to shoot. I don't know why there's a massive delay in doing that in the first place. Like, variable feels bad to shoot for like the majority of players, even me. I still like it, but it feels bad to shoot. AMR is not fixed yet. DCS is not fixed yet. Again, the update has a lot of good changes though. But when they monkey paw, it really still reminds you of the bad changes they've made in the past. Oh, perfect. Oh, yeah, brother. I can't miss this. Unmissable. That was on the money. No. That was on the money, bro. There's no way that first shot missed. So, given my observations, I do not believe it can two-shot, unless you're in a party, maybe. It's a two-tap. Alright, so who was saying it's a one-shot? Mods? Put them in the Shmeenus explosion chamber. It missed? I don't think it missed. I was gonna say, like, I was thinking in my head, there's no way it can one-shot the visor, because I read in the patch notes it went from like 55 damage to 100 or something. Like, it didn't increase by an insane amount. Update scenes, man. Well, yeah, kinda. It's nothing like. It's hard to explain. It's like pseudo game changing, but also not, because they made some changes that are good and players have been wanting them for a long time, but they are still monkey pawing, which is annoying beyond belief. And that's why I'm so reluctant to say it's a good update. I'm looking at C tier currently. And the main reason is because of all the monkey paw stuff. Mostly levels of quality life buffs all around, but at the same time it's not. The drag changes, the nerf to fire damage. Oddly enough, it's funny how many people don't get to actually experience fire dots in this game. Like, every time dot damage is good, it gets nerfed before anyone can actually play it. It seems to be a nerf for most SMGs and pistols, but not all. They rage baiting? Feels like it. Yeah, I think the Warshire change is easily the best change they made. Like, that alone is just massive. A, there's no ragdoll, so you can play the game. The grenades ragdolling is not a big deal. Not worth reinstalling. But like I said, I don't think this updates anything to, like, it's not the cream of the crop. It's not really new content in a sense, unless you like playing versus automatons. Maybe Illuminate them. Illuminate might be fun to play against. I haven't fought them yet. I'm doing this. We're gonna go fight those guys. Yeah, I heard about the Meat Bob weak spot. But wait, I thought Meat Bob's always had the heads as a weak spot. Everyone kept telling me that, even though I told them it wasn't a thing. They were like, "Nah, dude, you're wrong." I shot the heads and it died after 100+ rounds of my stalwart. Right. Checks out. That was a lie? You don't say. Fire damage didn't get nerfed. They just buffed enemies, which is a nerf to fire damage. That's how they work. We're doing CRISPR. CRISPR was rough to kill him in the first place. I felt like CRISPR almost got like shadow nerfed to an extent. Because before I could easily half clip Factory Strider consistently. Recently I couldn't. And this update, I don't believe I'll have the ability to do it in one mag either. But we'll see. I need something to break the vents. I'm gonna do railgun. I don't want to damage it too much otherwise. That. Where's it at? This. Both those. Yo, Nummy Dum. Appreciate the membership. Welcome to the dojo. Namaste. The video they said Flush Mob's head should have been a weak spot, so that confirms that it wasn't before. It's too easy, bro. Fire Striders now take 25% less fire damage than last patch. Because so many people were using the freaking flamethrowers on those guys, yeah? It was a problem. It was a widespread epidemic of sorts. Misclick. Misinput. Oh, Jesus. Why am I sick? What's FPS? I got 110 semi-consistently. What's he welding over there? Himself? That's gotta be new. One of these days. No comment on that. I still despise shooting the scopes on ARs. Outplayed, he's mad. My eyes. My eyes, they hurt. Something still feels off at my aim. I think it's just I haven't played the game in a while, so it all feels weird. Alright, leg shots. You guys see that? You guys see what I hit right there? I couldn't see it. Alright, I didn't really do too much testing on these guys' legs in the past, so I don't know how much damage it took from this gun in particular. I gotta see. Just kidding. Now we can see. Just kidding. Jesus. Now we can see for this time. My immersion's ruined. We got some fun suckers at Arrowhead Studios. These players are getting real close to Factory Striders underneath. And they're sitting there shooting up in the air while being vulnerable to all sides with a flamethrower. They're using a weapon in a way that we didn't intend and finding new enjoyment in the video game. They're having fun. Somebody call Carl. We cannot have this any longer. Please patch it out post haste. Fixing the AMR has to wait. Cannot do that yet. They legit have a it's prohibition against fun. That's what it is. You missed. Oh. Oh, I think he missed and killed me. Explosion got me. Word. Well, CRISPR kind of sucks against bots for me now, because the reason I bought it was to kill Factory Striders, because it's honestly never been that good against Hulks. That sucks. What else I got? Oh. I think that they didn't change how fire works on the rest of the bots, though. Damn. How'd they ruin my fun? Obviously, Discord people cry the game is too easy now, and they made it even more easy. Well, people like that are just brain deficient, I'm telling you. There is a whole slew of people that are just the worst when it comes to understanding a video game. They may be great at it themselves. A lot of times they're not. But they're just awful at understanding what makes a game fun to play. And that is the crowd that Arrowhead has been catering to. Because the very same people that essentially don't want anything to get buffed, or improved, rather, are the folks that are saying they should just go ahead and nerf the stuff that people are actually using and having fun with. All those buffs must take at least one whole lunch meeting. That's what I'm saying. I'm really reluctant to give any like insane praise for this update, because realistically, this is what we should be getting the entire time. You see items in the game that aren't being used, they're not very useful. It should not take you months to improve them. That doesn't make any sense. Now, I'm not advocating for a influx of like insane power. It's more so the baseline shouldn't be garbage. They have a very garbage baseline, even still, I'd say. And they take months to change anything, which is ridiculous. And when we get changes, they still monkey paws, which is also ridiculous. They hit you with a monkey paw. What difficulty matters here? Only cities spawn Leviathans. It's gonna be dark. Oh, it's daytime. We glaze this stuff that's more viable. You can be happy for it, yeah. We get years for updates like ship modules and DSS abilities. We're only waiting like maybe a year. It's no big deal, right? Is all of it safe to log in, or is there still a risk at Bricks PCs? The bricking part, I don't know. I haven't had any issues yet, but night's still young. Sling pacifier is going to suck. Oh, it is. And I think that the Pumler's in the same boat. Thick Fillet is probably the one person that you could easily convince Pumler's good. And he's been saying it's not very good. So if that's the case, I don't even got to use it. Because I hated it before. I hated the gun whenever he liked it. So if he doesn't like it now, there's no hope for it whatsoever. Okay, what changed on Meepops? They take a lot more damage from explosions. The heads are weak points. I'm fairly certain all this means is explosive guns are just better on Meepops now. And every other gun is going to be kind of in a similar boat. Maybe. I think nade launcher might go crazy. Oh, that. This. I will be taking flame this thingy for the Voltless guys. Oh, they made meat bombs tankier to fire too. Come on now. If I get close enough, I do think Torture will destroy the Bobberton. So I'll do that. And maybe it's a chance you can one-shot the heads using Talon. Wait, it's light penetration. What's a strong light pin gun? The variable. Hell yeah. You can for sure one-shot to the dome skis with that. Illuminate might be making a bit of a comeback here. What if you can one-shot with variable? No, I'm saying like one-shot on the faces of overseers with variable. Why haven't you gotten the Halo rifle level 25? I haven't gotten Coyote level 25. I'm not using these weapons. Okay, that was lag. I keep pressing wrong button. That's why they changed my binds. Options, mouse and keyboard. Is it just gameplay? No, what? Game binds. Where's the button I'm looking for? It's to open the weapon menu. If that's the case, then what the heck was my grenade button? Confused. Switch aim mode. This one. Open weapon wheel. Quick throwable. There it is. Okay, that makes more sense. I kept pressing that button wondering why I was doing that. Settings got rebound. I think the change to the flying overseers makes the Siege troopers even better at killing them now. Oh, you can't level Halo rifle? Points to... what I was saying is... I'm not going to level guns that are buns. Where's the dude? I hear one. I see one. Siege troopers better not freaking ant. Wait. I'm dumb. It's only the flying overseers. I forgot. My bad. Yeah, I forgot. Well, that was deflection because medium armor. Where the hell's the flying overseers at? They spawn them in droves. Wait a minute. Hitting a flying overseer in the face is gonna suck. Those guys still drift probably. The illusion of choice. Level 5 difficulty. What the heck where the guys at? Oh, they also disregarded realism with this change, by the way. Well, realism is not actually the goal. It's grunt fantasy. That's the new goal. That's like the thing they've really been pushing. And grunt fantasy is whatever the hell they feel like. Where's the meat, Bob? Where's the flying overseer? I'm leaving. Yeah, music being off just makes it way too quiet. I could have sworn there'd be stuff on that difficulty. This should be good. Reduce fun chicken spawn rate and health. They've also made the wings a weak spot. Try Silent Leviathan. You right. Silo, Epoch. Look at the main things. Want to do that. Want to do that. Want to do... I want to try Grenade Launcher real bad. Because that being good is going to be huge for me. And variable being kind of cheeks... I wouldn't say kind of cheeks, but... I was way more excited thinking that you could one-shot the heads on base overseers, forgetting that it only applies to flying ones. How is the new patch feeling on a 1 to 10 scale? I'm going more of like an A through F scale. C minus. Mileage may vary though. Hit big shit with the silo. You can. It takes a lot though. It takes like 16. I think I saw like a clip of that actually. Someone was like timing themselves killing it. It took them 16 or some ridiculous number to kill it. Is update what? Update peak? Sure. Elite is not a mod. The only mod I have installed makes it so my plasma, my stim pistol, and my accelerator rifle don't have like a model, so I can make it so I can actually see things and take screenshots without having my character in the way. So maybe that's the only mod I have. Yo, where the hell are the bogies? They must have decreased meat bop spawns from like the 2 seconds I've spent playing against Illuminate. We got a bogey. Shot. It's a one shot. As the more esteemed folks say, it's a one tap. I can't kill you. Wait. I'm missing a little bit, but also ergonomics, bro, please. For the love of all's holy, give me better ergonomics. I want to see the folks that make these changes use the guns that have bad ergonomics without using peak physique. And then rate how much fun they had on like a scale of 1 to 10. Or A through F. I see him. I see him as well. Oh, meet Barberton. 1. Bebop, no! I missed. Got him. That was a headshot. I think. As a how to hit your freaking jetpack? It makes no sense. I'll take it. Meatball phased into nothingness, so that's kind of sick. I freaking love the ergo. I love the ergo. I love the ergo so much. Please, just make it worse. I'm not gonna see what happened there. It doesn't matter. Hell's that? Rewarding skill? I mean, that's rewarding painstaking perseverance. Because holy, horrible ergonomics. Where? That. I think I hear Leviathan. I don't see. Oh. Holy smokes, that's sick. That is freaking sick. What a good change. You said this, right? That's an insanely cool change. That's less ragdolls too. What a freaking awesome... Like, that's awesome. I should have held it, huh? He's still alive. He's gonna thrive. Now, killing him still sucks. C+? No. It looks cool, but killing the Leviathans is still gonna suck, because they didn't change him at all, huh? I despise the ergonomics with a passion. I want to shoot a meat bob. We'll do that not in the city. Epoch distances are longer because I don't know if it was distance related. It was more so time before explosion goes off. So it's a 3.5 second timer instead of 3, which is next to nothing, but still, it's a slight improvement, I guess. No, supply pack glitch is still a thing. I think that this mission tends to have more meat bobs than not. Hard demolished with further dumpstring of pistols. But the thing is, they didn't actually nerf the only pistol that matters, which is Talon. Like, Talon is still... The only nerf it has is Sway. Because you can't make it have drag. There's no drag on Talon. The stealth nerf the coyote? What's that? Stealth nerf to coyote. I would hope not. Fire damage? Oh, it's not. That's a fire damage change. Like warriors. Wait. Yeah, they made it so it's worse against warriors. That's funny. And alpha commanders. That's good stuff. That is... Wow. Hey, but they didn't nerf coyote, guys. They didn't nerf coyote. Devastators... No way. We got some fun suckers at Arrowhead. What the hell? Why would they make it so Devastators take... What? No one even uses fire damage against Devastators, against automatons in general. Who is out here nerfing fire damage? Stop watching my goddamn videos. Like, what are they doing? A nerf to coyote, bro? But it's not a stealth nerf. Like, at all. Like, calling it a stealth nerf is just not what stealth nerf means. Like, hey guys, they nerfed fire damage, basically. Oh man, that stealth nerfed the fire weapon. It's not how that works. Yeah, I saw they changed the fire damage on Factor Strider. It takes, like... You can't one mag it with CRISPR anymore, a Factor Strider, which is lame. Indirect nerf? I think that's a direct nerf. In the sense of they nerfed it because of Coyote. Because, again, I'm not sure how many folks are using fire damage on warriors either. How they change fire? Certain enemies are essentially just more impervious to fire damage. What else? That didn't do a whole lot. Expendable anti-tank. Does that one-shot? I still do want to use the variable and see if I can one-tap meat bobs. Do you think Arrowhead will ever get better, or will it continue to do this pattern of mediocrity? That's a good question. I'm leaning towards the latter, considering how long they've had to get better, and how this update still has monkey paw BS. Like, where I'm at, dude, I play the game, I find the things I enjoy, I do that, I make content, try and get paid from it, and now I'm playing other games whenever I can. Like, there was a time where this game, I'd stay up all night, or I'd wake up super early to play the updates. Today, I didn't know it was gonna happen in the first place. But even like recently, I don't wake up early for updates because I just don't care. It'd be good technically, like monetarily wise, but why wake up early for potentially just being upset at an update just because they don't know what they're doing? Like, they legit do not know how to make their game fun, or they don't care. So like, they give you enough fun so that way folks stop complaining, which is what happens, right? They gave us enough fun and people are saying we're so back. The people that don't think a whole lot when they play video games are like, we're so back, guys. They changed a couple things. So they get those folks to quiet down, and then all you're left with are the people that stay like sort of like more grounded in what they want, and they recognize the pattern. And those folks just look like idiots, look like crazy people, until the masses get upset again. And the cycle repeats. The devs do a bunch of dumb stuff that makes no sense. It gets to a point where the player base can't handle it, and the majority is like, whoa, guys, this isn't cool. The game's not fun. And the devs have to go back on that and fix it yet again, making their game fun. Because Lord forbid, Helldivers 2 is enjoyable. They take this stupid kid and leave me alone. Yeah, they do. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Monkey Paw is a short story about a lucky charm that grants wishes in terrible, unwanted ways. It's kind of like a genie. So genies have become a bit more synonymous with Monkey Paw in the sense that you ask a genie, you make a wish to a genie, and it gives you the thing you asked for, but it's not what you expected. And that's exactly what Monkey Paw is as well. Like, you make a wish, and you get not what you're expecting. Nice shot. What? The drag his ass! He just ate my bullets! Arrowhead, you guys are pissing me off with this drag bullshit. That guy's a one-shot. How did the first guy not die? I hit him in the face. I'm confused. Drag is your shots doing less damage as they travel. Got him. You know what? Go ahead and snitch. I dare yous. They buffed the heads. They nerfed the heads. Am I dead? Missed. For that building who's boss? Yo, F that building right up, son. I'm nuts. AMA. If you need coaching on how to miss more stingrays, DM me down below. Thank you. Jeez Louise. Almost dead. Dead. Got him. Alright, can we one shot? I'm trying to shoot the meat bobs. Was that angle deflection on your flesh? I love it here. Ow. Alright, thank you. What a time to be alive. Remember my drag? Drag is damage fall off. When you shoot a shot, I shoot from here to here, it does a certain amount of damage. I shoot from here to here, it does less damage. It doing less damage is how much drag is affected, how much drag is affecting the shot. It's not what we mean, it's what the game defines drag as. No freaking way, dude. Wait. How the... Word? Chill. Oh shit. So fun fact, you can break the shield with 3 shots and the... So fun fact, you can't break the shield with 3 shots and kill it with the remaining shots. I want to make sure you guys know that. Pretty important information, if you ask me. If you hit a face with the initial shot... Oh. If you hit that face spot, I think it's a one tap. Which is nuts. That's such a good change, but it really only it's gonna benefit like the guns do like insane burst damage. So not so much precision, but variable stocks going up, son. It's good for me because I really like variable. All right, we need another snitch because I need to see what happens with the grenade launcher. Yeah, all I'm saying, guys, who would have thought that making it so Illuminate have more meaningful weak spots leads to a more enjoyable game? Same thing for the War Striders. Like, who could have imagined for a moment that maybe allowing the players to use skillful ways... Okay, for Meatbob's not very skillful. But giving people meaningful weak spots makes the game more fun. It does not take a rocket scientist, but Arrowhead's doing a bunch of gosh darn glazed diving Muppets that just let them live in an echo chamber forever and ever and ever. Performance, FPS seems to be a bit better, yeah. I don't know about how much, though. Has Spatsfire yet? No, I have not. So for the Plas Pistol, 1 mag is neat, but I wouldn't say it's a good thing. It's more gonna be like, what can you combo with it to make it kill things fast? Like, that'd be a lot more interesting. Will the variable kill the Dragon Roach in a single total fire when it's shot to the wing? You can find out in a second. I'm down for that. I gotta figure out... oh, I got him. Holy drop off and drag, son. Wait. Shucks. I think I hit him, but dragged. I think I hit him. Try MR? I did. It's good on Hulks. It's cool. Jeez Louise. I got my nade launcher. Waiting for a meat bobberton to spawn. Oh, there's like 3 of them with a harvester. That's kind of crazy. What? Got him. I think drag's why I didn't kill us. No, he was close earlier. Don't do it! Priest him. I'ma need you to die, my good sir. I'ma need you to die, my good sir. Oh. And he makes it out. Oh, he's dead. He got the body cam turned off. That still feels normal to me. I got an idea for this guy. Give me a second. I got like a pretty cool idea. Maybe it's 4 now? This guy. Way too early. I understand it now. I understand now for real. For real this time, though. For real for this time. That's so sick, dude. He hit it! Oh, I was off by a little bit. No, I keep pressing the wrong buttons now. So go to the runway. I'm getting close in my defense. Holy smokes. I'm losing. I'm regressing. I'm regressing now. This time for sure, and if I hit it, just say it was a first try. That's how we do things around here. You're kidding me! How you live? That was like a direct hit. Being robbed. First try. Oh, the VOD doesn't exist. That's a first triangle. That's weird to hit. Love it. He baited me too. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Thank God the head's a weak spot, guys. Just wait for them to stand still and hope they don't insta-kill you when you're also standing still to hit them. Jeez Louise, they have not fixed the strafing at all on those guys. I don't know what it's called exactly, but I think there's a name for why they do that. $140 power overseer. Nuts. He's strafing to get close. What a god. Alright, so I don't like the grenade launcher didn't change at all on Meat Bobs. I think it actually did change with other stuff though. Like I'm curious if Purifier and even Loyalists are just much better. The flying nade one-shots them now. Word? It's kind of neat. Oh, when the heck has this been a map for Illuminate? It's pretty. Dragon Roach test. Well, you see, how much HP is a Stingray? Or start test? We did at the start of the stream. How much HP is the Stingray? $900? Oh, it still takes multiple. It takes 3 throwing knives. Shucks. Oh, 800? Okay. I just want to shoot these guys real quick with a Purifier. Sure, if you make a vid saying the game is too easy, piece of trash, you better be happy that your complaints got heard. Like if you're saying the game is too easy. The game is still easy in the very same ways I've been saying it's been easy for like the past forever. The mupping... Bro. Hey yo, what's your Discord handle? Also, where's your father? Fucking, what the hell's that name? Got some strange individuals on the interwebs. Yeah, contact your father. You guys maybe haven't talked in a while. Or maybe he's not in your life at all. In which case, my condolences. Okay. No, but Helldivers 2 is... Who the hell I just banned? Someone said, I banned that guy, and then someone said message restricted. Why would you retract your message? Scared the hell out of me. No, but Helldivers 2 is still easy in the exact same ways I've been saying it's easy, and that is 4-man group. The game is always going to be easy in a 4-man group because they won't change the fundamentals that make it easy in that way. And even solo, it's easy as well because the way that you can play the game, you can do things to make it hilariously easy, such as not fighting enemies. The mission objective is hilariously easy. In a 4-man, depends. In a 4-man, if you're just like if you're just beating missions, I wouldn't say it's very fun. Like if your goal is, if to you fun is just winning, sure. But I like to do more than just winning in a game. It's all about how I win, more than just winning. 4-man's fun. Who's saying it's not fun? What's happening here? We're having a false equivalency, which it detracts from the conversation at hand. Hey guys, 4-man's easy. 4-player difficulties, or playing in a 4-man's easy. Yeah, but it's fun. Who's saying it's not fun? I'm so confused. I'm mad confused. Here's a recipe for potatoes. What if I don't like potatoes? It's not for you then. Although in this case, it kind of is still for you. For starters, having valid weak spots is fun. True. It depends if you ask, though. If you ask Armory Chat, full of really good gamers, they'll say that the game's too easy now because War Fighters have a meaningful weak spot. So you hate waffles. Yeah, basically. You got me. You got me. AMR is better than Railgun now? Oh, sweet summer child. AMR is probably... Nah, AMR still blows for ergonomics. It's going to be okay on Hulks. But if you're facing a War Strider seed, the Railgun's still better by a landslide. It's not even funny. Not even funny. Yeah, Railgun one-taps the eye. AMR A still has disgusting ergonomics or handling. And it takes a lot more than just one shot. Zero star eye? Yeah, one shots with railgun. Or railgun one shots it. I don't know if the spear gun one shots. If it did, it'd be sick, but I doubt it. What am I here to do again? Oh yeah, purifier. Purifier loyalists. I just want to shoot meat bobs and see how he dies. I'll probably take the secret grenades for the flying guys too. Because I don't hate those grenades. Just don't love them. Maybe Devastator doesn't suck on meat bobs, but I don't really have the most confidence in that assertion. What if railgun smokes him? Nah, I can't. I'm gonna try stalwart. And I do want to try flamethrower on meat bob. I think if you get close enough, you can probably mow him down. Yeah, this is fine. Almost messed up. I feel like it's running a bit better on PC. I mean, I've been hearing folks say that the FPS is a bit better. How's Devastator? Still don't know if I can bring myself to buy that ship pack, even though it's the only one I don't have. I haven't used it much, so the reload speed's still terrible. It's still kind of weird to aim, which that won't change. That's whatever. But the reload speed being bad is a problem. And you'll still be sick update, bro. Targeted harassment. Is that faster than before? I don't think it is. I did want a flesh mob. I didn't want it to be Amazon Prime delivered to my freaking noggin. Yeah, so the big winner so far from that seems to be... Where are these guys coming from? Where are these guys coming from? I think variable's winning right now. Which is good for me because people, they don't like variable and I love it. Oh shit. That wasn't bad. It's still not. Wait, I feel like that wasn't bad. I put every bullet. I put more ammo and other stuff too. How much faster is that, you think? Why are you so fast? Also not bad. I want to get a three-piece. A three-piece. Run past me. I can get a three-piece for sure. Wait, I off the top. So close. He's what? What? I'm gonna shoot him twice and gonna die. One. Wait. I was off by a little bit. That's pretty... That's A... First of all, that's fun. That is very fun to do. Because now you have a gun that's good against the voteless because they don't have armor. It's good against meat bobs. And it can also do pretty good against flying overseers. Hit the face, hit the body, you'll kill them. It takes like roughly 25 shots for overseers because their arm blocks the damage. But that is fun. This is probably the single faction that gives you the ability to play a machine gun like a machine gun. In this case, the stalwart like an LMG. I gave it a B-. Update to B- right now. Because what the update's doing is making it so a faction that's otherwise been probably the most either boring or most annoying faction for a little bit is just becoming cooler and also more fun to play. More emphasis on the fun, because it being cool doesn't really get me to enjoy the video game whenever I'm trying to not have a horrible time. You see what I mean, though? It's going to take you around 25 shots to kill an overseer because their arms block it. It's still maybe better going for that, though. Ow. It still seems way better going for the body. No, Bebop's dead than like a third of a stalwart. If you land every shot, it's a third of a stalwart. What was that noise? I think if you don't miss like a ton of shots, it's always gonna be like almost a third. For sure less than half, though. Still sort better than the machine gun now versus squids. I've always liked it more than machine gun. I forgot the sword's a freaking support weapon for right there for a second. Wait a second. I still think it might suck against everything else, though. Wait. It might not be the worst. How are you alive? Nah, it still sucks against this faction. I'm not aiming for the weak spot. I assumed that maybe it wouldn't matter, but it matters. I still don't like it against that stuff. Yeah, I think it two-shot that meatball, but that doesn't matter because it's just not doing well against anything else. I wonder if meatball's like a more specific spot to hit them to one-shot or two-shot. We'll call it a freaking crazy fluke. Holy, blocked by James. Right here, I really wish I had a stalwart and a variable. Always time for the flametroveo. That rock's breakable? Word? Okay, I want to see how flamethrower does against meatballs if you're up close. To meatballs, that is. Wow. That's invigorating stuff.
That doesn't feel good at all.
Like, I'm getting as close as I really can before I get knocked back, because the idea is I want to hit him with my direct damage in the fire, because the actual dot, it's nice and all, but the direct damage is what killed Factory Striders and whatnot, and tanks and stuff. And considering their hitbox range is so huge, and I ain't popping any heads, that's weird. Flamethrower sucks against me, Bobs. As a support weapon, garbage. I think that Crisper is still insane against the voteless, but this feels really bad. I'm gonna go for a different shot here. Go for like... That's not bad. Quick little kill skis. I think he could have been weak to fire though. Anything new with breaking the flesh mob legs? I don't think so. I feel like with the recent change, you wouldn't want to go for legs anyway. Never take a slight from arrow at face value. They did nerf the fire damage on Factory Striders a lot, because it's not a matter of just like changing a number a little bit. Account for human error, account for the game messing up. It's to the point that it's very difficult to actually kill a Factory Strider with a single mag on a Crisper. Before you could kill it and have a decent bit of ammo left, now it takes you a full magazine and some change. What is that? Forgot what gun I'm on. Soundbug. Alright, what if I do one blast of this? They 3x the res on them. There's smoke for calling that a slight increase. Is that real news? Okay, you can kill dang near 4 meat bobs using 1 purifier shot and some stalwart fire. That's pretty sick. Now, granted, you could just one-shot them with a variable, but this is cool too. Only 8 kills? Other crawlers, I guess. I even ducked the shots too. We tried Knight. Big double damage buff. Wonder if it's usable now. It's gonna be usable. Like, usable is always a fact. It's always on the table. You can always use something. It's more like, how much ammo do you have? How much reserve do you have is a big question. Purifier is just the goat of goats. Try to tell me that people think that Scorcher can compete? This didn't get buffed either, by the way. It's just always been goated since they buffed it the first time. Okay, enough of that. Time for some dragon roaches. Scorcher Fury Bond. Do you know how much do you value your time, Thug? Thug, how much do you value your time as a person and then a video gamer? The Scorcher is roughly 1,400 medals. Now, you can call that free. I call that a part-time job. That's just me. That's just me. So, you tell me how good Scorcher is now. Only 18,000 playing. This update did not do it, Chief. How about the drag changes? They're not good. They're in some cases a net negative for certain guns. Like, I'm not the one that does numbers. It's more like, to me, I don't really measure DPS. I more so go off of like, how many shots can I kill a thing with? And then I use the practice to figure out how consistent I am in doing it. And then I judge how it feels. Like, is it fun? Is it fine? All I know right now is SOCOM pistol has 110 damage and it cannot two-shot... It cannot one-shot Devastator heads from even point-blank range, which is ridiculous. That sucks. What planet is good to farm super credits because Eretta Prime is gone? Doomateer is not terrible at night. I wouldn't imagine. Oshiwan. I don't want to get rolled by alpha commanders, so I'm doing this. I also need to have a mission that has like more visible stuff. That's decent. That's terrible. That's not good at all for what I'm going for. Heck yeah. Didn't try working on Bob's. I can go back to it after this. So is it stable? Well, don't ask me that. I'm not going to say it's stable and then have you get anything go wrong. I'm playing it. That's all I can say is I'm playing it. Only change Eat needs to remove the animation lock. I think the animation lock is generally just such a tilting thing too. Isn't it wild that Helldivers 2, they've done so, the Arrowhead devs have done so many things to make the game worse in a way that they could actually just revert those changes and it would only be seen as a massive W to the majority of players. And they're doing it, but just super slow. And they're also just adding more things that are bad changes to the game too. Like the drag and sway for pistols and SMGs. The drag, I think, wouldn't be the end of the world, but the sway has to go. Are pistol changes good or just meh? Well, it didn't really change much. Senator, maybe. I haven't tried it yet. I'm not sure how... Wait, isn't it 2-shot to kill Hulks now with Senator? And it was 3 shots before? Maybe. That'd be pretty, if it's true, that'd be pretty sick. Okay, so you guys said using variable. Pick out the wings. I also want to try epoch. I don't want to try the escalator. It seems terribly unfun. I just realized my secondary tier list videos basically, I wouldn't say null and void because it's actually still pretty accurate. I'm fairly certain. Grenade tier list is screwed. The guide for bile roaches is screwed. Oh well. Update was pretty scuffed for like if you talk about like the time waited for it, it's pretty scuffed in terms of like the gameplay changes, but balance wise or performance wise, that might be way more impactful. Gotta make them. But the thing is time. We got new games coming out. And like I said, Helldivers 2 is there's still monkey pawing stuff, so it makes me less inclined to put too much effort into videos. I'm still going to in some cases. But on those, enough didn't change. I might do like a different video for that. Arc Raiders, I have. Arc Raiders, I can't give my thoughts on it quite yet in the sense that I haven't actually played the game the way it's supposed to be played. You're supposed to play it and collect and grind and progress. I haven't gotten to do that yet. That's legit the entire game is grinding. Because PvP is a bit lackluster. And I do think that teaming is going to be a big problem in Arc Raiders. Like, you're going to have people in like a 9-person squad, 12-person squad that just like became friends and they pull up on you and you die instantly. So, good luck with that. This should be like a guaranteed one-shot from now on. This may be 2 as well. Because it is light pen. And if you... Oh, they didn't nerf the fire damage it does, did they? We talking, bro? I'm talking about Arc Raiders. That's SMG? Kinda, but not... No, I have not actually. No. You sound stupid on Arc Raiders? If you get mad about that, I'm pretty sure you're just a person that gets heavily influenced by popularity. And also honeymoon phase. Because I can't even count on one hand how many times I've told folks that, hey, this game is doing XYZ, which is cool and all, but here's the problem. And the problem is pretty much exactly what ends up being an issue in, like, let's say a few months, maybe a year. Space Marine 2, Helldivers 2, Dauntless, Overwatch, Overwatch 2, Helldivers 2. That's 6 right there. Oh shit. Wait. Impervious. I missed. Impervious. I missed. I think he still hits you. Well, that kind of sucks. Hit a shot challenge, level possible. So it's actually tough to hit too, just by the by. Oh shit. Ow. Each wing has 4,000 separate HP. I think I'm mowing it. It's not dying. It could be just drag destroying the damage output. Bro. I know it has to stay afloat and stuff. Son of a biscuit. I don't think the plan is working out as some folks may have expected. Me personally didn't have the highest hopes. I hate it. Change this to that. Get instant. Can't see. What does it mean by destroyed? Like when the wing's no longer visible? Wings have 100% durable. Oh shit. I chose the wrong difficulty. I chose the wrong difficulty. Don't hit me. He's still alive. I hit him too right there. This sucks. I'm telling you, it's also ridiculously difficult to hit in the first place. What did he go off on? I don't think I would feel like testing against those guys. I also don't think it really is that impactful. Dead air. Clean. I was on their mode where it doesn't even detonate unless it hits something. Sucks. Or I think it detonates after 150 meters, so it may have shot that far. Don't make an Arcaders video, you'll jinx it. I'm not going to. I'll just make like guides and stuff. I've been debating on making videos talking about games and like how I feel about them, and then not posting it until the public is like, wait a minute, we don't actually love this game anymore. Because I'm getting really tired of making videos talking about games being right, and then folks, whenever I'm talking about it, are like, you're just dumb, you don't understand. When time goes on, they're like, wait a minute, we also don't like this. But they forget about me. They forget that I made the video in the first place. They forget that I was saying that stuff a year ago. So I'm low-key finna start making videos like that, not making them public on YouTube, making them private. And once the public sentiment goes, we don't like this game that much actually, I'm gonna post it. We don't forget? Hell yeah, they forget all kinds of stuff. I'm telling you, it's been an issue. Like in Apex, I said for like 4 years plus that aim assist is stupid, which is not like a hot take, it's just the reality. Like how strong it is, ridiculous, still is by the way. But more importantly, reviving is awful, which it was. And it took them 3 to 4 years to fix reviving. And also to add a game mode that's kind of like Warzone's Resurgence. Apex is garbage anyway. Apex has like the best movement and the best gunplay out of like almost every FPS game ever made. Kind of crazy. Always has been. Brother. I don't think you can take me seriously. You cannot be taken seriously talking like that. Always has been. When Apex first came out, peak. When Apex had its like update after like 2 years of doing nothing, pretty peak. After that, eh. Only Titanfall? Titanfall wasn't that wild. The campaign's cool. The actual gameplay, meh. Titanfall? Nope. Bunch of dinosaurs. Bunch of dinosaurs living in the past. It's like saying Call of Duty back in like... that's different though. Have you tried Plasma Punisher yet? Only on the bots, which it wasn't that wild. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's like saying COD 4 was, like, you know, just insanely good, which it was. So, would have ruined my whole argument. Yeah, COD 4 and the old Modern Warfare 2 and Black Ops 1 and 2 are insane. Even World at War was pretty good, but not wild. One tap small bugs, two taps warriors. Two taps warriors? Three taps hive guards, four taps commanders. Not sure about alpha commanders. Four taps commanders? The hell are we doing? I feel like the only faction it'd be decent on is going to be Illuminate then. Okay, Battlefield 4 was also godlike. Or was it Battlefield 3? One of the two. Splash so big it clears out packs. At this point, I'm not sure what to do. Like, I'm gonna go, I guess, mess around with SMG. Oh, I can't do SMGs and Punisher. I'm trying to avoid whatchamacallit. The thing. I'm trying to avoid Oshawan. Damn. Oh, Dozer, have you tried Fellowship again? I feel bad for the experience that you had in that game. Yo, Tony Adamson. Appreciate the gifted. Thank you very much. Do stealth? Nah. Big nay on that. My G. Yeah, I'm liking Fellowship a lot. Currently, my favorite character is Tarek, which I was thinking it'd be Mara, and it actually might be. It depends on if I like Hemotoxin, and that seems to be pretty nuts for that character. Fit the characters? Yeah. I think it's wise to, anytime you're playing the characters in that game, like, just figure out, like, a decent pattern. Might try Mara. Mara's sick. She does require... Yeah, she's actually fun. I think that you'll like melee more than you like range. Because melee is... You don't cast stuff. You just swing. And you're up close. Tony Adamson, thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate you. Silo solo, but like for... Oh, okay. Now I got you. To see if they break it. Now I got you. Take that. They did buff the escalator. I don't think it changed a whole lot. I mean, technically you could do like... I mean, me and Doja did like a duo on bugs with this. Adamson, thank you for another gifted. I'm thinking about it right now. Illuminate might be fun to do a duo run on. Like just stalwart. And then you need something for stingrays. Purifier. Variable. Try out melee. How'd they change melee exactly? Tony actually gifted. Having fun with ball pit? Jesus Christ. Why nuke super chats? I don't want y'all giving YouTube 30% of the super chat. I think it's silly. Like, I like money. Don't get me wrong. But I don't think that it's fair for YouTube to get 30% of your money because you gave me money. Now, memberships are the same way, but the difference is like you can get badges. You can get emotes. Like you're getting something more than just a more glorified text message, so to speak. So, that's why. I do have stream elements. So if you want to donate, I think I have text-to-speech enabled. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, super chats. I don't know. Like buy me a coffee. I have a coffee, a Ko-Fi, and I have a Streamer Elements thing. Ko-Fi does not have any text-to-speech. The Stream Elements thing does. I think it works. 1 second. This is a test. What? I fixed it. 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 I had it off actually. Now we're good. Should be. What the fuck? Huh? What is happening? Am I doing something wrong? I'm so confused. I guess I lied.
So can't yawn tap Billy Bob with a blicky from range.
Why is it so
Billy Bob
delayed?
with a blicky.
Why is it so delayed?
Born too late to explore the earth. Born too early to
did that
explore
like
the
30
universe.
seconds ago.
Born perfectly to explore dank memes.
I did that so long ago. This is the reason why I disabled it in the first place. It was so delayed for no reason. And I don't understand why. It's like a 30-second delay. Blicky Bob, Billy Bob. How's performance? I didn't have issues too. Like the only issue that I had before was the hard locking. So I'm the wrong person to ask.
4001.
What the hell was that? 40001. Who we say what? Alright, machete should do the most damage, I think. Oh, he's glazing it. Oh, he's glazing it. Like the... Oh, I'm mega minding it. Oh, I'm mega minding it. Oh, Zoomer. Thank you for the 4.2. Appreciate you. Oh, shit. It shows me stuff. Wait, how do I... Como se dice... This one. The text-to-speech guy, it's gonna take a while for it to actually do anything. I don't know what the deal is. I'll look into it. I'll chat GPT it. Ask my overlord, why is it being so scuffed? Oh, deity of mine. Ooh, throwing knives. See if they can actually kill an AF commander one shot or commander one shot. Then what else? They changed AMR, so we can maybe shoot like certain things with it, but tell you, man, the ergonomics are the tarasha. I don't really think that too much else changed for bugs based on like what they did update. Desk Cutter might be kind of fun though. That's the caveat. Out of 10, what does the update score? I'm going off of A through F, and I'm thinking like either C plus or B minus. What if pressing F was like a parry with a melee that gave you full stamina and stunned the enemies around you? That's definitely Dozer. And that takes forever, bro. It wasn't Dozer. Gen A. Gen A. Thanks for the 6.9. Wait. You gave 6.9 to give 6.7. That's crazy. They changed hit reg. You can make up a name. Oh. Huh. Not that I know this. Very interesting. Great content. Love the honesty and attitude. You're a pillar for this community. A positive one. A very positive pillar I am. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Wait. What? How the fuck alive? Smoked him. Wait. Got him. I'm still fat. I forgot. How you live? It definitely feels better than it felt before. Oh, I'm mega minding it. Didn't work out. 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 I think I missed. Oh, I missed one, I wonder. Damn it. I think clean if I didn't miss. Ow. I think I would also still much prefer Purifier, me personally. Alright, so it's cool that throwing knives can one-shot commanders, but do they one-shot alpha commanders? Is the question. Go for the legs? Yeah, but you break the legs and then what? Is the exposed flesh... Is it weak to explosive damage? I can't exactly tell if the Blast Punisher was nerfed, because it deals 0 direct damage now, but it deals a bit extra AoE damage. Well, they fixed it. It was doing essentially half the damage it's supposed to. So now it does a lot more damage than it used to. It's good with all the hard locking going on. I think it's you and a lot of folks right now. The dev said they're looking into it still. Does Gloom still lower ammo and increase extraction time? I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna find out. Only affects Windows 11 people? I heard some people on Windows 10 have the same issue. More BF6 content? Maybe in the future. I think they're dropping a new sniper with the new update, so I might get that. Folks, and if it's what people are saying it is, it'd be like a faster chambering version of like a 22010. So it's a lot more my playstyle. But at the moment, I'm kind of hoping they make it so it's easier or quicker to grind stuff. It's not easy, but just not so time consuming to grind weapons up. So I'm gonna try AMR. Have throwing knife still. Get me off this armor. I forgot. Blast Punisher. It's okay against bugs. I think on Illuminate it might be like the best faction. It might like Illuminate is probably the best faction for the gun. I mean, it buffed. Look at this, dude. Tenderizer, 105 damage. I don't know if that actually changed. I completely forgot. Okay. Which assault rifle was the biggest winner? Within 25 meters, folks, with your scope glint. But that's the thing. I don't give them enough time to really care. Like, I'm pressing W. They still suck. No, I don't think they're. I don't think they're good. But like, which one was the biggest winner out of the update? Coyote's biggest winner. Coyote got nerfed. Well, fire damage got nerfed. And that affects Coyote, that does fire damage. I think that one guy was right in saying that Coyote got nerfed, because technically it's like, it's true. Was baffling is red dots having scope glint and BF6? That's weird. Well, okay, so fire damage didn't get nerfed. They just made it so certain enemies are stronger against fire damage, meaning that they don't die to it as quickly. Thus, fire damage by association is worse, and Coyote, the fire weapon, is also worse by association. So technically, yeah. Didn't touch Coyote. I just explained what happened. Can you one-shot charges using Epoch? I think it's like a guarantee if it's body. It got nerfed, you need to shoot more bullets at one enemy so it catches fire, because enemies got harder to catch fire. Only its ass. Pretty sure you can one-shot the body. That's a big fella. Punch. Don't watch that. I was missing, but that's my bad. 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 It faced through him, first of all. Man, this game is... Why does it exist? I fucking hate... Okay, me dying to Epoch, my bad. User error, for sure. Bugs are genuinely like the worst designed faction in the game. And this is also why I was saying ARs suck, is because you can't really do anything against this. And granted, most guns can't either. I think my sense still feels off. I'm so confused. Eruptor loves groups. Eruptor on this group wouldn't be good either, especially not solo. I want my aim off. I want to get my AMR and kill the charger. Tenderizer still blows. This is a C. It does not have too many hive guards. It blows against bugs, I'd say. Oh, for sure. Okay, there it is. How many shots is it for a warrior head? Got him. 2. I got the gun though. Yeah, bugs, bugs still kind of suck. I'm dead. Psych. Yeah, bugs are still awful. Holy smokes. It's hilarious. You go up into like level 7 or level 8 difficulty, alpha commanders start spawning, and like the whole just vibe goes down the drain. Yeah, it's not Behemoth Charger either. That's the funny part. Like, you increase difficulty, and all that happens is you start playing Space Marine 2. Everything is just tankier. For no good reason. 300 damage, 150 durable damage. You can't one-shot Alpha Commanders. Built different. And that's the reason why I said so many guns are bad. If you're playing on lower difficulties, like even level 7. Level 7 is a lower difficulty. If you're playing at that difficulty, most weapons are pretty much like A or B tier, unless it's like really bad. But the second you start going higher, 8, 9, 10, a lot of guns just don't get to do anything because of the way they have certain enemies set up. They give you the illusion of choice and the illusion of meaningful weak points in a lot of cases. For Alpha Commanders, the face. Except it's not. It's just way too durable that it's just not worth going for. And for automatons, it's kind of like the same sense that lower difficulties... It's weird how automatons, it's the opposite. Lower difficulties, you have Scout Strider, and the legs are weak to light pin, or they can be killed using light pin guns. It takes so much damage, even after the change, I would wager. We're going to find out. But even after the change, it just takes so much investment that you're only killing a single Scout Strider when you could just actually increase difficulty and your gun is automatically better. But a lot of folks don't play level 8 difficulty plus, so they don't even know. For automatons, in this case. So it's like a weird situation we got going on. For bots, higher difficulty makes light pin guns better. For bugs, higher difficulty makes light pin guns terrible. Strange. No, bugs used to be really, really fun. Bugs were like a faction you could go fight against, get 2,000 kills, just always fighting a bunch of hunters and whatnot, and actually getting a higher kill count, just more engaging combat. Nowadays, it's more like a run diver situation, or you're using certain guns that aren't really like that. It's not that fun to use. Like more explosive weapons. They're encouraging an explosive meta for bugs. CBDRG. Well, right now I'd say bots and Illuminate are fun. Bugs just suck. Bugs are just bad game design. Still. Because you have Charger Behemoth, Chargers just being way too freaking tanky still. And Pillars have a good weak spot, but their legs aren't, which is a little unfortunate. Battle Titans are fine. Dragon Roaches still kind of suck. Oddly enough, they do. They still kind of suck. It's funny. I think that, wait, the change to Dragon Roaches probably made it so Ultimatum one-shots more consistently. I'm curious about that, actually. That's only one gun. Yeah, Illuminate seem pretty fun right now. Meat Bobs actually die. It's crazy. It is mental. The Illuminate are fun because the thing that made them really unfun is going to die better now. And Flying Overseers also die better a little bit. That one's like, eh. It's a good change, but they got to do some more on those guys. I think Spirit Gun would probably do 2 shots. I'll test it in like a second or so. Why did I choose this difficulty? want to do that necessarily. I'm looking for a different planet. There it is. This one has what I'm looking for. Leviathan changes. It's cool. It has lasers. Like visually, it's amazing. Gameplay wise, did they change how you kill Leviathans at all? Or is it still the exact same? Is AMR ergonomics fixed? No, it's not. It is not. There's no real change besides explosives. There was a change. The Stalwart kills them decently faster now. And you can also one-shot with the variable. You could not one-shot with variable before. It took you 2 shots no matter what. Well, it took you 1 shot and like 4 or 5 volleys. But now you can one-shot ultimate mode. So that's more like a spreadsheet perspective, I think. I gave up on mouse and keyboard and switched to controller on PC. Are you mad at me? I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. You could have been the chosen one. But honestly, the greatest sin is betraying yourself for no gain. This is your cross to bear. I don't have to live with the idea of wondering what I could have possibly been. But you will. Starfire has more ammo, but the problem wasn't having more reserve. That's part of it. The issue is slow reload speed, low magazine, low ammo in the magazine itself. Those are like the 2 biggest problems. Made heads more durable so you can shoot the heads longer for more weak spot damage is how I interpreted the change. That's how I view it too. It definitely feels faster though. Okay, melee.
Yo, what's up, Doughboy? How's the new patch? What's the best and worst change in your opinion?
I swear to God, it's so delayed. The person who sent it probably got jump scared like I did. That's crazy. I don't know why it's so delayed. I gotta read it too because I didn't even know what did it just say. Best and worst change in your opinion? Best change is, I think it's 2 of them. The 2 best changes are going to be War Strider's weak spot on the eye and the weak spots on Meat Bobs. Those 2, and also weak spots on Overseers. Those 3 things are the best change. So the best change is adding more meaningful weak spots. The worst changes are adding extra drag to sidearms and pistols because it doesn't make much sense. And it would be more acceptable if they made it so sway wasn't as egregious. They revert the sway nerfs. But instead, we're getting like a net negative for miniguns. And some of the guns have the perception of being better than they were. Like SOCOM pistols are 110 damage, which would be good because dev heads are 110 HP. You can't one-shot the Devastators. So it just doesn't make any sense. It's like, you buff the damage of the thing, but what did it actually do? Then you have the increase of double damage for guns, but also the increase of double HP for enemies. So in some cases, it could possibly be a net negative. And again, it's the perception of positivity or positive progression, but the reality is anything but. The reality is anything aside from that, which is annoying. And the ragdolls. They removed ragdolls from Leviathans because now they have lasers. They removed ragdolls from War Striders, which is awesome. So like they made a lot of changes that were good for enemies, minus the durability increase, which is a bit scuffed. I think on Meat Bobs it might be fine. Maybe. Like Meat Bobs seem to charge a lot less. Take a senator for the bogeys. I'm curious if you can 2-shot a Hulk or not. Oh yeah, spear gun on those guys. I tried AMR. I could try it again, I guess. But I'll probably have to, huh? These don't really matter to take. Honestly, a good representation of how long it takes to kill these guys with the eye is going to be laser cannon. That's always a fun thing to use and see how long it takes to kill an enemy hitting the weak spot. Carry on. What difficulty did I choose? Return from the bug front. It's alright. Good update. I just wish more enemies had light pin weak spots. Dude, screw the bugs, first of all. If you want to have fun playing the game, unless you really like bugs, I'm telling you, automatons, especially right now, and Illuminate, honestly. Go play against Illuminate. Bring the variable. You can one-shot harvesters to the eye. You can volley mode one-shot flying overseers. You can one-shot meat bobs up close. It's just such a good time. Like, that gun makes that faction so sick. And then you have Purifier, Godlike, Plas Punisher. It 2 shots overseers, maybe 3, but and Plas Punisher's probably not that good still. Bugs, flamethrower's fun. It's aight. It's fun, but then you're like, man, a charger beam pulled up, and now I feel useless. Like, I'll kill him, but at what cost? Alright, give it a gander. Wait. Better than I expected. Not gonna lie. I was expecting it to be a full mag. Now, I still stand by saying that on higher difficulties, light pin guns are way better, since it would take you 2 shots to kill Rocket and kill a Rocket Strider versus around 15 for a single Scout Strider. From the back, or from the legs. Yeah, wait. Flamethrower got nerfed too, technically. I don't want to hear you're having fun with Flamethrower, it just got nerfed. Where Hulk's at? What? Is it not medium pin? This is a medium pin weak spot. Never been? I think it has been. No, I'm pretty sure that the bottom of the tank was medium pin. Level 3? Throwing knives are level 3 as well. No, okay. You guys are smoked. First and foremost, if you don't think the tank had medium pin for the bottom part, you don't know the game. Alright? We're not doing this shit. We're not doing this shit. We're not doing this. I don't know how to find what I'm looking for, but I know it exists. What is a weapon that I use? I don't... Where's the clip? There has to be a clip of me doing that. Ghost, thank you for the 10 gifted. Much appreciated. Also, Max, I appreciate the 4.2. How come it keeps saying like decimals like that? It's so weird. Too close? No, I think it's a change that they probably made that change on purpose, maybe. And that's probably their idea of like, why would the bottom be medium pin if the top's medium pin? Which I don't understand. You think we're getting a site for Constitution on Liberty Day? I would hope. Is the game the same 142 gigabytes? Mine was 132. Massive 10 gigabytes in saving. No, Max, it's not a swear. It was medium pin. Like my memories, dude. Some of the people in here got dementia. That shit was medium pin. There's no, I think, there's no, in my opinion, it was medium pin. I've played against bots more than most people. I remember shooting that thing with the Jar 5 way back when. But now it seems to be heavy pin, which is weird. In my opinion, don't you dare. Don't you dare. So that ruined my entire stuff. It also ruined my thing because that planet used to give you War Strider seeds. They changed it. Aw, don't tell me they changed it again then. What is going to give me a War Strider seed? This, but Berserkers. Urgh. Don't play against boss that much, but I know the back of the tank is/was medium armor. Agreed. Now I'm wondering if throwing knives can't hit it for some dumb reason. You know, wait, how do you know what seeds you get? Just based on like playing a little bit. Like you play and you make assumptions based on what you tend to get. So on that seed, on that mission, it was almost always a War Strider seed until this update, and now it seems to be like a mix, if anything. Because I would always get War Striders doing that mission. Always. They gave me tanks though, and tanks and Hulks are in the same seed. If you see tanks, you probably won't get any War Striders. We're doing spear gun. I don't want to do ammo again. Wasp doesn't seem like it'd be that useful, but maybe it would actually. Might hit the top weak spot. Laser cannon. Supply backpack. And I guess autocannon. Doesn't AMR do more damage than autocannon? I think it does. That's weird. Not bringing throwing knives, bringing smoke. Picking a medium pin weapon. I'm gonna take Jar 5. You have schizophrenia, my man? Nope. My memory when it comes to video games is pretty disgusting. Sometimes. Other times, it's a bit perplexing. Is my camera stuck? No, we're good. This webcam does have a tendency to glitch out and freeze. FYI. No, I'm gonna save this seed. Oh, this is good news. I can test out. Big iron on my hip. There's a War Strider. What up, Lucas? But torture, is it still good? It's gonna be a bit worse. Takes longer to light things on fire. Now, how much worse? Probably not like an insane amount. Wow. Max range chop. He threw his freaking hips into that. There's a Hulk there. It's huge. What? I bet. So far, about as expected. Wait a minute. Where'd the Hulk go? Urchins stagger enemies. They're hella annoying. And stuns also don't last that long either. Dude, yo, whoever did this way change, stop it. You don't know what fun is. How are those shots missing? What the hell am I looking at? Likely story, bud. Already queued up, I see. Hey, yo, my bad, G. Hey, yo. I think it was 6 shots directly on the weak spot. He doesn't seem to be dying. I ain't peek yet. That still feels really bad for the senator. It's seeming like it's a net positive for railgun so far. Not looking too good. Top eye is tankier. Also harder to hit. I can't kill these guys fast enough. Have this. Ergonomics. How come gunships aren't working? Word. I'm in range. How long should we have been going for? I don't know. Gunships don't hear you. Oh, you're right. Alright, 3 shots landed so far. There's no way it's a net nerf on that. I think it's 7 shots. It's a net nerf in that sense. It was 6 shots before the update, which wasn't great, but it was something. And now it seems to be 7 shots. It's under bad now? I wouldn't say bad. It's just, it's going to be slightly worse than it was. Does drag drop bolt damage down to 0 eventually? I have no idea. It's a good question though. Alright. Whoa, you need what the... Chill. I think it's all shots landing. Missed that one. 7 shots. We love drag and sway and stuff. Heard noises to my left. How come audio is still scuffed? Why is my jar 5 silenced? Prefer drag to awful spread? Why are you choosing... Why are you choosing to have evil in your household? You don't have to choose to have scuff stuff. Don't you dare. Thank you. Yeah, it's not like a matter of, oh well, you guys have to choose between having your game feel bad in one way or another. Like you have to choose like one of the evils here. I'm being bicycle kicked in the air. I wanted to do something in the sense of testing off damage on Scout Striders. Movement. Oh, it's a 3-tap from that distance? Alright. Unless I miss. I may have missed, but I'm gonna get more details later. Of course. I may have missed. I'm curious, though. I play the game is like a good few. Why play the game if everything... Wait, never mind. You win this round. You win this round. You win this round, Randy. You win this round. I need more time to think. I got nothing, actually. Well, the answer is things are good enough for me, all right? Some things are good enough. Here's my rebuttal. Why would the devs ask for feedback if they're only expecting you to say nice things and also just say that everything's perfect? Why would they ask for feedback every single month in the Discord? Also, who logs into a game to play the exact same experience? Like, who wants a live service game that doesn't get any positive change over the course of its existence? Because when some folks talk about this game, that's what you want. No, guys, everything's good. Everything's amazing. No changes needed whatsoever to anything. Like, nothing needs change. How does that game survive? Like, how do you expect to keep getting updates if the game is not getting new players because nothing is that enticing? What makes a game fun to have so many weapons when the majority of them are just useless? We have how many assault rifles, how many SMGs, how many support weapons, like number-wise, and then calculate what is their actual usefulness in matches on enemies in the grand scheme of things. It seems to me that many people are just sitting here trying to be positive for the sake of it, but that's just, it's so fake. Why practice niceness where you can instead maybe be kind, but also provide feedback that can actually elicit change is positive for the game? But some of y'all don't have the brain power to do that. So instead, you see other folks critiquing a game, and you say to yourself, this game's perfect because I like playing it. Meanwhile, you probably actually enjoyed many of the changes that folks have suggested. Ones that you could never imagine thinking for yourself, even though they're not that wild to think of in the first place. Like, many changes are not rocket science, it's just common sense. But for some reason, Helldivers 2 is devoid of common sense in many cases. And many people also just see some positive changes and go to themselves and say, well, they had some good things. And they ignore all the negative stuff and all the trends that lead to more negative changes that are right before your eyes. So that's my rebuttal, Randall. Okay? That's my rebuttal. Last thing. You can love something, but loving something to the point that you refuse to actually give it any feedback to help it improve, that's not really love. At a certain point, it's kind of harmful. Don't you dare. It's not abuse. I swear the spawn rates on the gunship towers is increased. I know there's 2 of them, but... Oh. What killed me? What killed me? I assume partially why they ask for feedback is just to give it an illusion of caring. It's probably part of it, yeah. They're definitely the kind of people that are looking for nothing but, like, nice remarks. And when you're looking for that in feedback, there's a good chance you're going to get something that's not that helpful. Is the lack of significant changes in this patch after a 4-month wait a sign that health of the game is in a bad place? It took 4 months for this? Was it 4 months? No, we had... When the heck was Into the Unjust? When was like Into the Unjust? A month ago. It hasn't been 4 months since an update, bro. Like, maybe one since, like maybe for actual balance changes? They're, like, more impactful? I don't know. Yeah, I should have definitely killed the War Strider. That was the whole point I was there. It was the whole reason. Oh, an update? Well, I wouldn't say it's really... It's not like... The more I play it, the more I'm like, some of this stuff doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I'm a bit biased, though, because they're changing things that I like a lot in negative ways. Because I like the Senator. I don't use it much anymore because they've made it worse. And they made it even worse again today. I should alt F4 that mission, dude. Looking for some War Striders on level 7 difficulty. Maybe it's right here. Hope it's not. The changes? They're alright. Some are good, some are not so good. One of them. Warstar nerfs went too far. Yeah, I agree. I think it's awful they made an enemy that's annoying to deal with less annoying to deal with, and gives you more ability to use different guns to kill it a bit faster. Honestly, they should probably make the eye, I guess, a little bit weaker, because I don't know. Maybe the eye's fine, but other guns need to have some changes to make them more accurate or something. We're going to make a video on the changes. I think so. It'll be more like me talking about them as a whole versus here's every single change documented and tested thoroughly. That takes way too much time. And frankly, they're not. Some of these changes aren't that interesting to me. There's no medium pin laser, is there? Shucks. I have Jaw 5 though. I do be having Jaw 5. Okay, this time for real, we're taking these two things. We're doing big things. Large even. And I kind of want to try Wasp just because. Any game changes in the new patch, new metas? Variable's my meta. Variable's my meta for Illuminate. Perfect. Wait. The hell was that? Can't see a goddamn thing. Is this a shotgun? Why is it shooting? Why does it sound weird again? Oh, I know what's happening. I realized what happened just now. I have that setting where it doesn't save my settings for my weapons, which is annoying as hell. Still a 2-shot. It's fine, but I was not expecting. Hey, yo, chill, dog. Is this a War Strider seed or what? It's almost like the Lego break sound. I'm not seeing enough movement. Wait, this is huge. This is huge. Stay there, my good sir. What? Okay, 38 meters away. 35 meters away. No! He got closer. I tried weaving it. Didn't die. I love Sway. I love Sway. I love it so much. I have a very stinking suspicion those shots are going to miss, so I'm waiting for the reticle to line up perfectly, because I can't go in first person. The sight sucks so bad. I guess I can. This way's even worse. Who is doing this garbage? Why? Yo, slow him down. Hey, slow him down, slow him down. Boo. Oh, that is. Ready to shoot? I don't think you know how the game works. Like at all. The circle is pretty big, yeah? Bigger than the actual weak spot on the enemy. I gotta wait for the circle to be pretty much in the center of the enemy's face to hit the shot properly. Otherwise, I don't hit the shot properly. Not that hard. True. Let me get to my weaponry. Right click. You play on console, don't you? Wait a minute. Wait a gosh darn minute. I forgot. Yeah, because you don't play shooters like that. I want to see. I'm actually not sure I'm testing on the Hulk. I'm pretty sure that nothing changes. Why is it staggered him? Why did that shot stagger him or something? Let's... Oh, brother. Okay. I think at 50 meters, it for sure does not do what it was supposed to do. How did the first guy die and that guy... What? Like 50 meters versus 46 maybe? Bro, I'm fighting the guns in this game. It's crazy. Check out other divers. Hey, you should be the other divers. I don't think that it makes sense to get critiqued by folks that couldn't do an ounce of what I do, which I'm not doing anything crazy right now. But T-Cube. I don't think you're good at video games. I don't think you should be critiquing other folks that play video games. That's just me, though. That's just me. You can keep on keeping on, I guess. Hey, be my guest, bro. You can, hey, go crazy. This is the pistol, by the way. May not seem like much, but go play the game. Let me see how much fun you have. Funny how is he only responding to this guy who's probably trolling. I think it's funny that people still stay trolling in this day and age. I think it's 2 shots still. I've said it a lot, but when you say that someone's just trolling, it's basically taking away their responsibility for not being an absolute clown in like the worst way possible. Not clown, it's not being an idiot. And people do this to like maybe defend their friends or defend like random nonsense, but it legitimately makes it so folks don't grow as people. Because now they're more incentivized to act like idiots in social circles, which is just annoying. Entrenchment tool. Alright, I think I have nothing else really to do here. I was looking for War Striders, the Hulk Seed. Yeah, rage baiting is the same as trolling. The way it's used these days, it's like, oh, he's just rage baiting, he's just trolling. Like, they're 100% used synonymously with each other. It's just the chronic need to find a new way to describe something. Trolling trying to be funny? I feel like trolling is used for like all kinds of stuff. Not defending him? Yes, you was. Yes, you is. Just trolling. Do the changes in this patch make light pin weapons more important, or is that not a major impact of the changes? Not really a major impact so far. Because they pretty much buffed a lot of the things that would make light pin weapons actually useful. And they still feel horrible on, let's say, Alpha Commanders. Commanders maybe not so much. They pretty much just buff the weapons for like lower difficulties. That's what it feels like. Light pin guns do feel better on meat bops though, and on flying overseers. Never shot a real weapon. Hey bro, this may be kind of crazy. I know, hear me out. This right here, this what we're watching on the screens in front of all of us is a video game. Now, I don't know if you understand what that means, but it's not real life. And I'm not sure if you're fighting automatons on a daily basis or not, but I don't. I don't fight life-size bugs. I don't fight automatons except for Google search sometimes. So, that's what we're working with, bro. Video game. Now take that newfound knowledge and deliver it to Sweden, because the folks in Sweden also need that information. It's vital to the game's prosperity. Do you actually enjoy playing a loadout like that? Hell no. The loadout I like playing would be like railgun, supply backpack, or railgun shield backpack. Oh, I was supposed to get a Warshar seed still. What the hell? Where they at? I'll go higher, I guess. I'll go lower. Oh. The heck is going on? I want to use spear gun on the War Strider. Worked on the meatballs, but I didn't see or hear anything about them fixing them walking through damn walls. They probably didn't fix that. Looking for ICBM. They seem to have changed the other mission I did for War Strider Seeds. Sabotage everybody's not War Strider Seeds. I haven't had the best luck with that mission. Have a demo force scale up to 50 depending on the timer you set dynamite to? Yes, but they also would make it super niche to the point that it's not really like a good thing. It's more, I'm using this like weird, wacky thing because I can. And we already have way too much of that in the game. By experience, they have Striders. Wait, they're Striders, but could have been RNG. I mean, I've seen them there before, too. Maybe they're nerfing the secondaries due to the achievement. I don't know. No, they're not. That'd be so funny, though. That achievement is such a crock of nonsense, too. Like, I'm pretty sure it'd be so easy to get that achievement on like level 6 difficulty. It'd be one thing if that achievement was like level 10. Like, max difficulty, do this, sidearms only. That'd be nuts. It was like level 6 difficulty. It's nothing. Alright, this time for real, we're gonna shoot the guy. What time is it? Thick video? No. I don't watch too much Helldivers content. Playing the game's already enough. Humans difficulty 5 or lower? Or, yeah, it might be. It's either 5 or 6. There's a lot of stuff I would have liked to see. Everyone says they listen to their player base, but I'm not seeing it these days. Honestly, I don't think they're listening that much. Like, they are, but they're also not. And that's the annoying part. They're doing just enough to get people to be like, yeah, this game's back. We're so back. But it's only the people that are going to say that anyway. And so the masses are like, man, I don't know what's going on. This isn't that good for me. It's not good enough. And then it ensues the nothing's ever good enough for you. You'll never be happy. Meanwhile, they're doing the same things. The devs are doing the same. They're making the same mistakes for the past year. Because I said very clearly, the sway to sidearms and SMGs is silly. Revert that. They said, how about some more drag? And I respond with, how about figure it out? Open your eyes. Read the feedback forms from non-glazed divers. The lasers on Leviathans is sick though. But yeah, no good weak spots is like, what we doing? See, I've been doing that thing where like I just kind of zone out. It's not a good sign. People talking about oppression doesn't change the fact that the game isn't fun when games have a bunch of sway and drag. Yeah. True. And it's been a problem. I think that Swedes are super into making weapons feel like shit to shoot. I don't get it. Because Battlefield 6, it's apparently a bug, but still, it's got spread. Spread on guns, feels awful. This game's got it. It's gotta be like a Swedish thing. It's gotta be. I see Hulks, but no more Striders in my sight. I see Hulks. Negativity kills you faster. I think being the kind of person that says and thinks everything is like all hunky-dory also kills you faster. It's like a lack of critical thought. The studio is straight up nerfing it, and by it, let's just say the weapons. Try to shoot over your shoulders as you run, and the ultimatum goes sideways towards your buddy. I've never tried that. That's good stuff. I don't see any War Striders. Problem is I got the same 1 to 2 months ago. Wait. Got this game 1 to 2 months ago and I love it, but I keep having frame rate problems and hard locks my PC with the 5070. I'm also on 5070. Today I haven't had any problems, thankfully. Have you updated your BIOS for your motherboard? Out of curiosity? Not to excuse the game that is most likely contributing a lot to hard locks and PC problems, but if you're trying to play the game, I recommend doing what you can to improve it. Because I mean, before I even talked about the hard lock that killed my CPU or contributed to it, I probably hard locked maybe 20 times before I said anything about it. Which in hindsight, probably not the wisest choice. Dude, give me the mission. I'm gonna do this. Why is there so sudden nerfing the patch? I don't know. I hate that they keep doing this because it puts me like a negative thing always. It's like every update does negative, but it's every update doing the same shit. Why are the devs to make the same mistakes constantly? It pisses me off to no end. I like the game. I like what it could be. I don't like the devs make really silly decisions that are just constant. And they say they learn from their mistakes. They don't. Not really. Because they make so many of the same ones. Like, I'm getting so sick of this freaking cycle. It makes no sense. You have such a long hiatus in, like, updating weapons, and then when an update comes, you still monkey paw it. Like, what are you doing, you absolute buffoons? Stop it. It's ridiculous. They have this weird kink with the grunt fantasy, a made-up term that gives them the power to do the silliest stuff. Like, that's their thing. They have the grunt fantasy kink. For what? They're trying to see how much they can piss the player base off and still keep them playing the game. Maybe that's what it is. Like, how far can we push players to the point they don't want to play the game and they won't come back? That makes more sense these days than anything else. Like, grunt fantasy might be a sham. They're just curious if they can push Sony to the point that they step in forever. Like, they're going to start calling the shots. Thoughts and changes so far? Some are great, some are not so good. To me, I think that because of the constant trend, the patch is a C-. You can't just keep making the same mistakes over and over and over again. And like give us other things we kind of want, but actually not really change yourself. It's the it's the old carrot on a stick, I think. You think Dynamite should have been reduced to 3? Yeah, it's whatever. It's fine. Dynamite before, the only real use for it was killing maybe berserkers. It wasn't that good at anything else. Like, people will tell you otherwise, but it wasn't that good at anything else. But now it has a lot more utility, and it has a lot more kill potential. See, today I was supposed to play, or not today, but realistically, I should be doing like a full clear mission and saying the AMR is so good, guys. I just don't know if I want to. I might. Don't get me wrong. Maybe tomorrow I'll feel better. I'll be more rejuvenated, not so tilted. No, I don't think I'm tilted. I'm disappointed. Waited a long time for this. It's kind of perplexing. The hope is that if we don't have to wait a long time for another update, it won't be that bad. That's a what if though. We wear the glaze suit for tomorrow. That's a good idea. I think I should. You know what? I might do that. Yeah, I might do it tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll glaze it up. I'll glaze on for AMR versus automatons. I gotta pay the bill somehow. I think I have debt collectors calling me about my medical bills. It's only been like a few months too. Like, hey man, you almost died in June. We don't care. Where's our money? And I'm like, bro, I was broke until like maybe today actually. Legit, bank account was looking rough. Broke until today. I don't got your money. I do, but I don't got your money. I don't want to give you your money. But I got debt collectors hit me up. Yeah, tomorrow I'll do something. Because I'm in this weird state. When I played Dauntless, I would do this thing where I would load the game up, start stream, want to play the game, but once I loaded it up, I couldn't. And right now I'm in the same boat. But like I'm not even like actually playing the game. I'm just shooting stuff. I'm like testing things. I'm just like bored. It's really, really weird and lame. I hate feeling like this. Who can't control their feelings and learn to have a combo without hostility, it will be a rough life for them. Except people can. What are you even saying? If you're assuming that I can't do that, hey bro. Word. I'm pretty sure that there are very few people that could deal with the backlash that I've gotten and not like crash out constantly. Like I crash out a little bit, but it's not that severe. Like if you got maybe a tenth of the messages that I get daily of just like probably like the same thing being said, I don't think you can handle it mentally. I think you're ill-equipped. Plus, you don't give enough credit. Like I might be a little condescending, but I do so and I choose my words a lot more carefully. Most of the time. At least I try to. Gonna make another primary weapon tier list after the update? Yeah. The point of that tier list wasn't to make it to where it's like, yo, Arrowhead, don't change anything. Like the goal is to make it more of a time capsule. Like here's how weapons were on this date. The miss. I don't think... Maybe it's a 2-shot if you land it perfectly. But it might just be better going for the joint, dude. Round 2! Fight! No ragdoll. No ragdollerino. Stop it. Don't you dare. Perfect. I mean, I'm gonna go for the top of the visor and see if it's any different. You great, OhDough? You say pretty much everything I do and everything else I can't be bothered to. Hell yeah. It's not too short. But it seems like a lot of effort. So, what I was saying in the video I made about War Striders, when you make that a weak spot, at least I meant to say it, when you make that weak spot the eye, which is a good weak spot, also account for the fact that it'll be moving and it's not in the center of its body. A Hulk, its visors in the center of the body, so it's not really moving as much. On the side, it'll move a lot more. And so I feel like the damage that it requires to be killed by so many weapons is kind of a little... It's still a little too high, considering that's also a factor. Like, I don't know why they don't just view it like a Hulk. Just make it as weak as a Hulk visor. Or, like, just a smidge above it. Not as weak, I guess. That'd be my recommendation. Because I'm still inclined to avoid Warshar Seeds unless I'm using anti-tank or unless I'm using railgun now. Run! Like, that's definitely better, though. Jar 5 sounds horrible right now. I think that landed, but I'm not sure. That's 3 shots. So 2 shots to the eye, 3 shots to the top visor. It's technically a weak spot, but the visor is definitely the weakest. Just roll with the punches. When games seem unfair, just another challenge, but that's just me. It's like probably not. It's not a bad way to view it, but my thing is like, I don't care if you're like you doing that doesn't affect me in any way, shape, or form. You know what I mean? Like, it's more like a net neutral perspective. Alright, so Senator, if it's 3 shots with the AMR, shouldn't it only be 3 shots with the Senator as well? I just gonna sound so bad. My diligence better not sound bad. FP physique, true. I just scroll all the way up. T-Cube is an idiot. Whoa there. Dozer, you won't get far in life being so negative, bro. T-Cube was right. Right about us all. How's drag changes feel to you so far? Pretty bad. Just very unnecessary. Spriggan still Wi-Fi? Yeah. That's a thing. I wanna try and kill this guy to the visor. What? Nine shots? What? Alright. It's not good enough. My thing with Warspire is it's not good enough. It needs to be... Like, what the hell is that? Maybe closer? True! True! I should be freaking finessing those little jondles. I get real close. Maybe tick them a little bit. You're right. It would probably maybe do more damage if you're closer, but... Come on. Bro. How much closer? For Baron, that's okay? It takes 3 shots to a Hulk. What? We're not saying that's okay. When you say it's okay, you contribute to the game being in the state it's in right now, where most weapons suck. We're not doing that. Because how many it's okays do you think got us here? Just out of curiosity, like how many it's okays were like, now the game's kind of screwed. How many it's okays until it's not okay anymore? Like for instance, oh, the pistols have more sway now. It's not a big deal. It's whatever. It's okay. Oh, they have drag as well? Oh, it's okay. It's not a big deal. Oh, they have more drag now? It's a bit less than okay. Meanwhile, I've been saying it's not okay since the beginning. Like, I was saying the sway's ridiculous. I was saying the drag's ridiculous. And now they're doubling down. Understand the bullet travel 10 meters. It should lose 10 damage. True. Alright, well, Senator does feel... I wouldn't say bad, but... Senator doesn't feel like it changed. Gunships is worse. I think we established that. Like, that's like a fact. It's worse on gunships. It takes 1 extra shot. Talon is unaffected. So, fun fact. I think my sidearm tier list is pretty much going to be the exact same. Funnily enough, nothing actually changed, really. SOCOM pistol. Alright, let's talk about this. Let's talk about some balance real quick. They added extra dragon sway to sidearms. What this means is Senator can no longer 6-shot gunship engines. Now it's 7. Is that a big deal? It depends how you view it. The SOCOM pistol has 110 damage. Can you one-shot Devastator heads? No. Maybe if you're point blank and maybe if you dive forward, you'll give yourself momentum, which can potentially give you extra damage. But right now, you can't do it in regular circumstances, which feels pretty scuffed. The other guns, I didn't really shoot them that much. This is going to feel kind of the same, although you won't be able to... Actually, it'll just do less damage to gunship engines too. Like a lot less, honestly. This will feel roughly the same. Warrant, I believe, one-shot Shriekers from the sky, which is cool because it has no drag, as far as I know. Now, funny enough, the Talon is the biggest winner out of all the sidearms that are ballistic-ish because it doesn't have any drag. So, yeah. It just hard won the lottery here. Best sidearm probably that isn't more utility-based. And I was saying it was S tier before. Now what do you think? It's freaking God tier. What a drag. Alright, no puns. Puns are off limits. The melee weapons, I haven't tested any of the changes to these, really. I mean, I swung the machete, but I wasn't wearing the armor. It's cool. It's cool, I guess. Maybe Saber's kind of fun on the vote list, who knows? Primary weapon-wise, I was shooting some guns. I think, perchance, Tenderizer feels better on Scout Strider legs, but not by a whole lot. It's hard to quantify that. Most of the weapons, I don't really notice that big a difference. Especially considering they buff the durable HP on the parts you would go for with the durable damage buff to the weapons, which makes it almost a net neutral, potentially net negative in some cases. Like, hey, your gun does more damage, but the enemies are now tankier. Okay, I guess. Thanks for the monkey paw change. What even do you call that aside from just monkey paw? You ask for something and you kind of get it, Actually, no, you get what you ask for, but there's a consequence. There's like a detriment attached to it. So weird. And the stun changes for the pummeler didn't actually do a whole lot. Thick-Fillet, a person that loves pummeler a lot, he liked it whenever I didn't like it. Now he's also saying it's not a good spot. And if he's saying that, I believe it. The Defender and the Knight, those two seem chill, I guess. Like 100 damage sidearm, I don't think it really changes a whole lot either. Knight might be one of the bigger winners. Maybe, if you're up close and personal. And Coyote is technically nerfed. Takes you more than one shot to light Warriors on fire. Before, it was still not consistent at being like a one-shot thing, but more often than not, one shot from Coyote, a Warriors on fire, it's going to die. Now I'm pretty sure it takes two. Let's go ahead and find out, actually. Making concessions rather than trying to balance the game right. Not that I don't know what concessions means, but like, if we were to Google that real quick and maybe read the definition, what would it say? Not that I don't know what that means, of course. But if we were to Google the word concessions, realistically, what would the definition say? Out of pure curiosity. The one guy said self-nerf? Yeah, he was right. He was right. I'm picky sometimes on wordage. That's my bad. He was right. Giving into demands. They're essentially just tossing us stale crackers, hoping we'll shut up. Like, we're saying we're hungry, and they're giving us food technically, but it's not actually a meal. So for lack of better terminology, we are not eating. Thing that is granted especially in response to demands. A thing conceded. Oh. Word. This is a stale cracker ass update, bro. And part of the frustration, again, is that these are the things that we've asked for I don't even know how long. And I feel as though they weren't even working on it until maybe a few like months, like a month ago. Maybe less than a month. September? Maybe. Oh, but the thing is, I don't care about stats. Stats to me are essentially meaningless. It all comes down to what does it feel like to shoot the weapons in the game. I don't care about stats. Because spreadsheets are how we get here in the first place, if you ask me. Because to think that spreadsheets didn't get us to the point that weapons feel bad to shoot, little crazy. What are we doing again? We're on the bugs. We're using this thingy. Okay, cool. Is Cookout worse on bugs now? I don't know. I think shotguns are actually pretty nuts. Shotguns are really good at setting things on fire because they shoot multiple pellets. This was a concession update, not an attempt at saving their game. I think concession is the best word for it. Like, concession update full of monkey paw changes. So they give us what we want, but they still get what they want. And they're not actually improving it as much as they should, considering the time that we waited for it to happen in the first place. Oh, I died first trial with the Epoch, that's right. Dominator versus Slugger? Dominator is better. Just totally balanced for fun instead of for spreadsheets. I think you have a point. I think you have a good point right there. Well, Lord, what if they made something OP? Yeah, because they haven't been doing that. That's never happened. And when it does happen, it's just terrible, right? It's just awful. That reminds me, people think the recoilless rifle just makes the game like hella easy, and it does, but it's more so of a group thing. Like a lot of guns in a group make the game easy because the group is what makes the game easy. But if you play solo with a recoilless rifle, yes, you're not aiming as hard to kill things, but you're still being a lot more tactical in like how you do things because you have stationary reload, the whole 9 yards, and more things to deal with. But that's an example weapon that folks think makes the game brain dead. Meanwhile, it's actually playing in a format that makes the game brain dead easy. And also true, making things OP is not that big a deal. It's nowhere near as critical as folks make it out to be. And hold me down. What? What did you say, boy? How many shots is that? Yeah, it's a net negative nerf to the weapon. Over. Six, 7. I hate you so much. I hate it here. Hate it there. I think I hate it everywhere. Hey, and I said Coyote's B tier in the tier list. For bugs, if you got Hunter Seeds, it wouldn't be that big a deal, honestly. But when you're facing, let's say... Oh, how does it feel for Hive Guards? Because Hive Guards was a 2-shot... Light on fire, 2-shot light on fire, and then they die. They're so convinced they know best. They don't. They don't. Like, I think that they don't know best by a large margin, honestly. They have some good ideas. I do think that in terms of balance, they have really bad ideas most of the time. And then the home down. Is it is it exploding before it reaches the destination? Maybe not. It is. It is. It is. My bad. What a weapon, bro. What a weapon. Yeah, a charger. I'm trying to see if I can one-shot a charger behemoth, but I'm all on lower difficulty, so probably not the best time to test that. Is there a spore spewer? There is. I'm out. Wait, where's the hive guard at? Oh, it's a base charger. I'm telling you, my aim feels way worse. Jesus. Is it 4? I think the change to Warriors is not the end of the world, like 2 shots versus 1, because it wasn't consistent in the first place. But it's kind of funny, it came out like, what, maybe a few days ago? Or, wait, like last month, I think? It's already nerfed. Nah, I think Coyote's still in the same spot it was. It's only going to feel bad once you increase difficulty. And many folks don't play on hard difficulties, so they probably won't even notice. Try Dynamite? Not on everything, but on most stuff. Or on, like, the things that I think would matter the most would be, like, Hulks, one-shots, War Striders. I don't think it's really a one-shot. Yeah, it's definitely worse. Gonna try the update, but nah. I'd probably wait. Unless you have like a thing you wanted to do. Let's say you wanted to use AMR, which its ergonomics is still broken. Keep that in mind. Let's say you wanted to... honestly, if you want to play the update, shoot the diligence of Warrior Head, see what happens. Don't say that to me right now. There's no way. Hey, Doe. Shoot diligence at a Warrior's Head, see what happens. If it doesn't die in one shot, I'm gonna freak out. You know that too. You know that. There's no way. But yo, Grass, do you know that they changed the tank's backside, like the whole bottom of the tank? The very back of it was medium pin, now it's heavy pin. Unless throwing knives just bounce off of it all of a sudden for no reason. What? It could just be throwing knives, but yeah, Shredder tank, the bottom of it, like the back of the tank is medium pin, was. Now it's heavy pin. I think it's because of the same thing that affects War Striders being heavy pin. It could be an intentional change, which would be super silly, but it's Arrowhead, so bad luck. I threw a lot of throwing knives point blank. I was legit holding hands with the tank, point blank, center mass, deflected. I've thrown throwing knives at it before, and they all hit. That's why I was so perplexed when it happened. Hey guys, if this can't one-shot a Warrior's Head, it's because I want to make the freaking DCS seem better, I promise you. Or the amendment seem better. They're both different. Let me get some ammo with some heals. They touch throwing knives dispatch. It's still medium pin. You said to shoot a warrior in the face, but I don't see him. Yeah, knives deal more damage, which is why what they did to warriors? Sure. Yeah, wow. What a time to be alive. Thanks, Arrowhead. You know what's crazy? That just makes the Talon better. It makes the secondary weapon better than my primary marksman rifle. They're gonna nerf Talon. They're gonna... Wait. No, I lied. They're not gonna nerf Talon. They're gonna buff the enemies in a way that makes the Talon worse. That's what's gonna happen. Because now, the sidearm Talon is infinitely better than the freaking Diligence. Infinitely. For bugs. On bots, Diligence clears. Not even close. Yeah, they gotta figure it out, dude. I don't know how they keep doing this, but not a fan. 20% durable on the head and main. Affects breakpoints on a lot of primaries. Can the devs stop balancing using spreadsheets and actually play the video game? Because it can't be this difficult to balance enemies. They have the ability to probably freeze them in place and shoot them and then get a feel for how things play out. How are they messing that up? So badly, constantly. Epoch's broken. It does explode early. Explodes like 100 meters versus 150. They haven't turned on their monitors. I told them they should. The patch fitted frozen enemies. If I had frozen enemies, I could do so much. This is a patch that nerfed all weapons that weren't buffed, and even some of the weapons that were buffed are worse than last patch. But we're so back, bro. Yo, Grass, if you don't like it, you just can't be happy, man. Wait, no. Flesh mobs are sick. Flesh mobs for the guns I use, I like them. Not saying it couldn't be better, but variable one-shots them. It's freaking awesome. And Stalwart seems to do pretty good, too. Like, Stalwart's like around a third magazine versus a half magazine to kill him. No, I get what the numbers say, but I'm just telling you that Stalwart feels good on flesh mobs. Feels good-ish compared to what it used to be. But it being more durable, does that mean it's going to be tankier to kill with, let's say, explosive weapons? Trying to make the bugs a swarm type thing. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. A few winners, but 90% losers. I see what you mean. Explosive weapons are buffed across the board. Encouraging no skill meta. Nice. Mike Godzina, appreciate the membership. Welcome to the dojo. Namaste. Thank you very much. What did I miss for the patch? Are we winning now? Apparently, a lot of guns got essentially nerfed because they buffed durable damage on enemies. So some guns are better, and it tends to be the guns that I like to use, which is tough. I mean, it's good for me, but also it's actually not, because they made Diligence worse. Eh. They also didn't nerf the Coyote by increasing the fire threshold on a lot of enemies. Yeah, I noticed that. It takes two shots for warriors. And probably multiple shots for Devastators. More shots for Meat Bobs. But that wasn't like a huge deal. Did they change it for Overseers? Never seen a studio do this. Never seen a studio make so many mistakes. I agree. I don't understand how you base all your buffs on increasing double damage on weapons, but then increase double HP of enemies. It's just baffling. That's pretty much been their status quo since the game came out. The patch says they decrease fire threshold for Elevated Overseers, but it's increased. What's it increased to? Is it 2 as well? Or 2.1 as well? The song you're humming stuck in my head? I don't even know what the song was. Oddly enough. Game crashes every game after update. Can't play it on PC. Any tips? Have you tried uninstalling, reinstalling? I only say that because I couldn't even launch the game when the update came out. I clicked play, nothing happened. I uninstalled, reinstalled, I could play the game. Not saying it's gonna fix it for you. It's a lame thing to say. It's like, have you tried unplugging it, plugging it back in? But I don't know, dude. I think we're stupid and we'll be like, ooh, big number, yay, gun better. They're right, though. Some folks are like that. They are correct. Do you know how many folks are saying we're so back right now? Elevator Overseer fire threshold is from 4 to 4.5. Oh, so it takes 3 shots now. Interesting. It's interesting how that works. I feel like the devs are I think they're hating on me right now. They nerfed my underbelly flamethrower for Factory Striders. They nerfed Diligence, which actually they nerfed like a bunch of guns. It wasn't Diligence in particular. They nerfed the Senator on gunships because of drag. They nerfed sidearms for the most part because of drag. What the hell? I took 3 shots anyways because between shots, status effects slow drain unless they get procced. I fired twice. Pop, pop. Oh, I see what you mean. Nah, I think it was 3 shots. You're right. You're right. Because the tick rate's so fast anyway. Have you tried the Plasma Punisher? Deals like double the amount of damage it used to. It's alright. It's neat on the Illuminate, I think. But Purifier is just like legitimately so much more useful for me. No, they nerfed fire in general because they made tick rate higher for a bunch of enemies. Which, funnily enough, did they make the fire tick rate higher for hive guards? How much do you bench press? I don't bench anymore. I do flies. When I was bench pressing, probably like 95 dumbbells for like 4 reps. If I really trained it, probably like 100 plus. Mate, we'll go with like 95. They actually hate you. If they hated Evervin so much, they didn't let him in the creator community. It's time they released the update just to spite you. That's what I think happened, low-key. I don't think the fire nerfs were that unwarranted on some enemies, like mediums, but it's the fact they started off their video with, we didn't nerf the coyote that makes it so evil. I mean, nerfing the fire... you can't nerf fire because fire damage is like a no skill thing in a sense, but you can't nerf fire and also make it so the more skillful weapons aren't going to just benefit in like a good capacity because it's a net negative. And I don't think they really changed seeds. I don't think that we have hunter seeds now. We're still rocking warrior spam, hive guard spam, alpha commander spam for the bugs, and Illuminate. Overseers are still pretty just, tanky. Why would they even nerf anything? That's what I don't know either. I think this update, they should have nerfed a single thing. They should have just, like, made stuff what it is. Because think about it like this, right? Them nerfing fire does what exactly? Was Coyote just destroying everything? Was Torture destroying everything? Or people just using Torture on cooldown in matches? No. They were not. At all, actually. So what's the point in nerfing fire damage right now? Nothing. There's no point at all, aside from just continuously tarnishing their image because they do not understand how to balance their game. I'm here so I don't get fined. You're lucky. About to dock your pay. Fire was alright. That's where I'm at. And they also nerfed fire in the most weird thing too. Like they nerfed fire for automatons. Who is using fire weapons on automatons? That's the part I don't get. Who is using fire guns on automatons? You could probably count on your hands and feet the folks that use fire weapons on automatons, like flamethrower, torture, crisper. You are? Okay, I do, but I mean like how many... Yo, I know I do. I mean, how many people? How many people? Look at Christopher's video. I know what I've done. I'm saying how many people are doing it. Because I made that video, and then I had so many folks saying, when I do this, I get shredded like chicken from Costco in a crock pot, set on 8 hours simmer. So people that even tried it get smoked. So my question is, like, how many folks are making it useful? How many people are getting usefulness out of it? And the answer is so few. But they still nerfed it. I don't get that. Okay, let's say they're nerfing Coyote. If you nerfed Coyote for bugs in Illuminate, that makes more sense if you're trying to go after the Coyote. Like, nerf the fire damage proc rate because it would affect that weapon. For Devastators, fire was not that good. So nerfing it there makes no sense. The OhDough nerf is crazy. It's a freaking OhDough nerf right there. That one for sure. They just don't want to see me happy. A truly devious patch. It's not a good look. IMO. Wear your wrist muscles. I see those forearms. That's my strong arm right there. Love Reprimand and Verdict getting an 8% damage buff in exchange for 2x fall off. Wait. Is it just like way worse on automatons? Wait a minute. Saw you smiling while burning automatons, while burning a strider with a crisper, and thought, can't have any of that. Way too much happiness. New weapons to this video win? Which ones? Okay, so for primary weapons, bro, I think that my list didn't change unless Epoch went up the list, but I don't know if it did. I haven't used it that much. AMR goes up, but the ergonomics still suck. I've been molding all day, so I'll be honest, I'm just here to make you mad. I was already kind of upset. Like, I was disappointed when this first started. But it's kind of hilarious you come in here with the diligence stuff out the gate. That's crazy. I mean, Grass, if you write this stuff down, I'll say it in a video. Like, some of it I'll remember, but not all of it. But, like, I'll bring it up in the video, because I don't do numbers. Like, I don't really write things down. But I think it's probably important to talk about this update, since we're going to have so many folks saying we're so back. Meanwhile, I do not believe that we are anywhere close to being back. We haven't even made it to the bus stop yet. Matter of fact, we haven't gotten ready yet. 135 damage. Interesting. Think the Illuminate. Word. I'll copy his notes. Some. People were glazing Baskinator the moment she posted the patch notes, and I could not believe my eyes. Have you tried pineapple? Nah. I don't really have high hopes for that weapon, man. Oh, I should have used a Verdict. Repriman's the same thing, but has less sway. It'll be easier to hit shots. The blue armor was from the pre-order, I believe, for the game. How's the update? Looking like a C, like a D plus right now. The more I learn about it, the worse it gets. Pineapple on pizza? Dude, I has the pineapple on pizza It's just not good, like, at all. To me. Don't you dare. Thank you. D plus Y? A lot of things got nerfed. Because they made some changes to enemies that increased durable damage. Like, a lot of things got nerfed. I don't know what I'm shooting at. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. I don't want to be here anymore. I know they're posted up that freaking severely. Favorite weapon of the patch? Maybe variable or railgun. Alright, these freaking flashlights are killing me. Was that first shot a headshot? He's a good candidate. Love it. Headshot, no death. Double headshot. This is insanity. Did I not make a video saying Reprimand has a spread issue, making you miss shots at around 30 meters? I made a video talking about that. It was like 25 meters, 30 meters. I remember it exactly. And now we have the issue of you hit your shot and the thing doesn't die. This is why I can't be happy, because they do the same thing but in a different flavor, and it is ridiculous. That's why I can't be happy. It is so many of the same mistakes, just in a different form. It's incessant. There's no reason they have to do this. It does not benefit anybody to make your weapons worse to shoot. Because the folks that aren't using them will still not use them, and the folks that like using them will be inclined to stop using them. It is just generally a net negative entirely. And you can't get folks into the game saying, hey brother, welcome to Helldivers 2. You want to use some different guns? Well, congratulations. Most of them suck, but don't worry. Don't worry. The ones that aren't terrible will just get nerfed in the future, but not directly. It'll be a bit different. Like, that's not good. That's not a good thing. That's not beneficial to anybody. It's just ridiculous at this point. The balancing team has got to turn their monitors on. The spreadsheets are doing nothing for you at this point in time. And some of it's not even spreadsheet balancing. They're just legit looking at my videos and saying, wait a minute, he's having fun? That guy's enjoying the game? Get the cavalry, acquire the nerf hammers and the chariots, ride into dawn. We ride at dawn, rather. And they nerf it. Because going back to earlier, no one is using flamethrowers on automatons. It's virtually a number of 0. And yet, they nerf fire damage to the underbelly of Factory Striders. Interesting. They nerf fire damage on Devastators. Interesting. And mind you, I remember saying that Reprimand feels terrible because you can't kill things consistently from like a 30-meter range. And we're right back at that exact point, but just differently. Oh, one shot, 24 meters. Headshot. So it seems like 25 meters is the fall off. around 25 meters, you can one shot. Just use diligence until they nerf it. Another W for diligence. Diligence got an L. You can't one-shot warrior heads anymore. No. Devastator legs, I can only assume it's just terrible. I assumed before. I'm curious, actually. So I don't know too many breakpoints on the legs, but I do know that the Jar 5 could two-shot the legs before. But I'll do you one better. I'll do the Deadeye on their legs and see how it works. That's the head that doesn't die? Yeah. If they're 25 plus meters away, you won't one shot with the reprimand anymore. T-Cube got tired of glazing. Is he still here? No way. Denver willing to absolutely say that Arrowhead is like the devs in Rainbow Six Siege. It all just lands in deaf ears or something. It's a common trend. The thing is, though, I feel like some games get to like I guess a lot of games are in the same boat where you legit have a prolonged period of time where they're just doing the silliest things possible, but they stay afloat because they have such a large audience to begin with. Like, they're thriving on, in some cases, their accidental choices that got them successful. And now they're just throwing it all away because they're pursuing their dreams. And their dreams don't involve the game being fun to play. For some reason. Like, a lot of games legit had a layup. Like, they had the easiest maneuver imaginable to make the game even better. And they just said, nope, U-turn. U-turn! Yeah, it's like Apex. Apex came out, was a smash hit out of nowhere, and then for like a year or 2 years, it did nothing. And then after that, it came back, made some decent changes, and then went back to doing next to nothing. Until recently, but at this point in time, I think that folks are kind of like playing other stuff. It's still doing well, though. It has like 120,000 active players or something, which is huge. I do that thing where I forget what I'm doing. Yeah, this is fine. And then AMR, actually. Maybe that should one-shot the legs for sure. Take that. Take that. Take that. Get me in there. Favorite loadout so far? I haven't done any actual loadouts. I'm pretty sure that for Illuminate, I'm going to love using probably variable supply backpack, crisper. What else? And then like, anything else is whatever. Like a thing to kill stingrays, but I'm pretty much set from there. Let me see what it takes to break your leg. Interesting. Why? How is his leg tankier than his jondals? That doesn't make any sense. They're spreadsheet balancing again. Mom! The Arrowhead devs are spreadsheet balancing again. No, they won't stop. It's an addiction. The grunt fantasy kink is too strong or something. I tried telling them it's not a good look. They won't listen. I know they don't play their game. They keep saying they do, though. Sorry, guys. A little small shot with my mom real quick. Like, straight up. The camera's not even right there. The camera's right here. Huh? Okay, AMR on that is freaking sick, though. Weave. Where's the Scout Strider? Do you think your mom would actually respond to that? She wouldn't know what to say. I don't know. I think that my mom is not too privy to the gamer lingo. She watches my videos, which is cool. Okay, it is like 3 shots for that. That's so... You know what's wild? I was saying that the legs for Scout Striders are too tanky. And then they said, oh, really? Tell us more. And so they made the freaking Devastator legs just as tanky. Yeah, Deadeye and Jar 5 were both 2 shots last patch. I'll get close. My bad, I guess. You're putting at mom, it wasn't me or a friend in my room. Are you watching on your TV, dude? I don't think that the fire change should affect Devastators versus Flamethrower too much, should it? I think not. Yeah, I think that fire, like flamethrowers, they set things ablaze so fast. The only nerf I gotta worry about. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Where's the tank at? Where is the tank? I gotta see something real quick. I think they nerfed my damage to tanks. I think they nerfed the fire damage to tanks. That's why they made that change. Where are they at, dude? Because you guys didn't know, fire damage could kill a tank in like 0.5 seconds or something like that. Something ridiculous. But I'm pretty sure they changed the hull to being heavy armor. So you can't do that. I'll be right back. I need to get a clip real quick. Yeah, AMR is not good on War Striders. The Railgun is like... So if you're doing a War Strider seed, you want to take Railgun. If you're doing a Hulk seed, you want to take AMR now. They mixed it up, which is fine. Because Railgun is still really good against Hulks, but now it's like insane against War Striders. Can Force Spikes kill you when you dive into them? If you're low HP. If you're low HP, then for sure. I can't see him. Clip acquired. I need to see a tank though. That's new? It is new. Trap bugs? Yeah, I hate them still. Wait, AMR is going to just absolutely slay out on this seed. It is kind of crazy how those guys still survive a body shot, but neither here nor there. I need to find a tank. Next game, I need to bring a flamethrower. Redditors praising the resupply pack not being climbable anymore makes me hate a big portion of the community. I agree. Well, I wouldn't say hate necessarily, but I think it's really silly that people are rejoicing in the fact that we're losing techs that are just so minor but cool, because those are what make a game more unique. Those are what make it so you have more to learn when playing a video game. And when people celebrate them getting removed for like the silliest of reasons, it's just weird. They could have just made it so if you're near a resupply pack on a controller or something, like a setting to where you don't climb it. They could low-key make that a setting, maybe. Like, I'm just curious, like, how big of a problem was it for console? Like, was the issue that they're... I'm just... Like, that's the only possible problem there, is that console players are just mounting it when they don't mean to, by pressing X. You can turn it off. No, I get that. I'm saying more like... console players, when they press X to get loot, they also climb. No, I know there's a setting. I know there's a setting to turn off auto climb. But I was told that when you're on console, you press X to get supplies. X is also climb, so you're climbing the resupply thing. I don't know how prevalent that was, though. So if any console players can say if it was a big deal or not, that'd be cool. Have to hold X to climb, though? Wait a second. Wait a second. If you're on console, you can change the keybinds and the tap and the release and stuff. No excuse. Never mind. We're back. No. We're back to being a bad change. We're back to being a bad change. It's whomst? What's a console player and it's literally no issue. Just make it double tap to climb or hold. Yeah, I was curious how binding works for console. I wasn't quite sure. If you can do the whole tap, hold, release, double tap, it's not an issue at all. And people are just scared to change key settings for some reason. They stealth nerf the coyote by making it proc less on warriors, devastators, and commanders. I seen that. They also nerfed fire damage on the underbelly of Factor Striders, and I don't like that. Kind of pissed. Because it's one of those things that I could maybe understand if it was a prevalent, widespread issue, and people are all using flamethrowers and they're just destroying automatons. That's not happening. So they legit nerfed a niche thing you could do is pretty cool for no reason. Just making weapons that, like flamethrowers a bit less useful, which is just silly. I'm on... Deadeye? Get me off that. Diligence. Get me off this. Charisma. And dynamite. Wait, how much durable damage is the Deadeye?
Anakin, I have the high ground.
Why is Texas speech like a damn jump scare? And when did that even happen? Bro. I'm so confused. I can't even say thank you because I don't know who sent that. It's not popping up. That is 100 durable. Could throwing knives one-shot a Devastator's leg? It worked. I'm proud of you, Ghost. Ghost, thanks for the undisclosed amount of shekels. I appreciate you. I don't know why. My text-to-speech alerts are so scuffed. We're fighting tanks. Brogun. Actually, AMR is pretty fun. I like it for bots. I guess that? No. It's a troll. And so is Epoch. Potentially. What Steed is? It's more about just knowing... It's more about recognizing a pattern of the enemies you face on a certain mission. So, retrieve valuable data for automatons.
It was me black_ghost1.
Jesus Christ. Ghost, thank you very much for the 4.2. I don't know why I keep saying 4.2. But thank you. It's got more ammo, which is nice. Well, yeah, AMR has definitely been weak. 100%. Not a feeling, it's just the reality of the weapon. It's been pretty weak for a while. Same for autocannon, actually. Speaking of, I don't think autocannon is that correct either. I don't get why durable damage is even a thing. Why include an extra variable when it's so easy for bugs to form the more variables you have? It's also very confusing for the average player. Durable damage is a good idea, and it could be a great thing if done properly, because it does make it so weapons can have different uses. But you're not using it properly. It's more like a tool to make more weapons useless than it is to make them useful, when it could instead be the opposite. Arrowhead is just really bad at having good baselines. I feel responsible for the SMG fall-off stuff. I may saw your video and the SMGs. You gave SMGs fall-off damage? You ruined it. Jesus. Will I find tanks? The world may never know. Most weapons are kind of not good already, though. They're not. And so now weapons are being made a bit worse. Which is really bad. How was that? Okay. Insert clip of automatons missing a person and them saying that they have horrible aim. I agree. Where are the tanks? Bots might be more accurate. Every new update, I feel like automatons get more accurate. And eventually I get used to it. Which is probably not a good thing. Stop it. I'm looking for tanks. That's what I'm looking for right now. For some reason, the most elusive being in the game. Wait. Got him. Knew I was dead. It's the high fall-off weapon idea done right. Grass. I've seen your takes on balance before. I don't know if I can handle it right now. Holy smokes, they're after me. Wait.
You were my brother Blazerkin, I love you.
Oh my god.
You underestimate my blaze.
What the hell is that? What? That was Ghost, by the way. Has to be. I think enemies are bugging out more often than not and like running towards you for no reason. My bad, G. Was that ragdoll improvement there? I think that ragdoll got improved. Like, I'm sliding more often than usual, too. Update live? Yeah. Let me get my stuff. Actually, let me land on him. Let me land on him. Or not, that works, too. Getting diffed? 100%. This guy's no diffing me. Perfect timing. Could have sworn he'd die. Actually, you call it in. Yeah. Wait. What? That was a headshot. He didn't die. Where are the tanks? No, 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 no. Listen real quick. There's extra sway in this game. There's extra sway on rifles. I don't know what the hell that was. Maybe it's me using an angle grip, but there should be less sway on angle grip. I've seen like one tank earlier, but I haven't seen any tanks recently. And I forget what planet I was on. I think I know now. It was bunker. Bunker had tanks. A huge dislike towards the ergonomic stat in the game. I think I'm with you on that. I believe the ergonomics are legit taking away from the experience more than they should. Like some ergonomics, cool. The amount we have right now, not cool. Because they're making weapons feel not good to shoot. It's kind of hard to get folks interested in playing your game when most guns feel bad to shoot. Playing Arc Raiders? I am. I'm waiting to see how much I like it when it full releases. First time ergonomics exists. They gotta differentiate the game somehow. Drag ergonomic spread. But Iron Sight has negative mass. Whoa. Iron sights in this game, if you could get the iron sights... Why? The iron sights that exist in some other games, I'd probably be down to use them. Can't go that way, that's death. Watch this. I'm gonna weave the shot. Wait for it. Hello, Miss Wah. Too easy. Again? We're playing Dark Souls now. Wait for it. Oh, he tried to predict the strafe. He couldn't do it. He might be learning, though. Be careful. He might aim a bit lower. No, he missed. He missed. I'm out. Looking for a challenge. He won't. He will! Absolutely destroyed the wrong way. He won't now. He missed. I feel like making ragdoll more often, like down a hill. He missed by a landslide. Holy smokes. A country mile. Dude. Where's the tanks? I'm looking for a tank. That's all I'm looking for. They don't exist. Maybe tanks are more prevalent on a different map. Maybe this one. You know, it'd be funny. What if they increased the ragdoll force because they removed ragdoll from like war striders and bunker turrets? That wouldn't be a thing they wouldn't do, you know? There's like a non-zero chance they made that change. They said, wait a minute, guys. We're removing so many ragdoll abilities. I know what we can do. Make it worse for the things that are already ragdoll. Did automatic weapons get bumped up to B tier instead of all being C tier? Not to me. Not to me. Because they buff durable damage on ARs, but they also buff the HP, the durable HP of a lot of enemies. So it's like a net positive, or it's like a net neutral or net negative in some cases. It didn't actually change a whole lot. I do kind of. I won't be able to kill.
Sweet Daddy Cheesecake, you may be onto something.
How are we saying? Ghost. First of all, thank you for the 3 donos. Second of all, this is a problem. Weren't you the one saying? Who was it to? There was someone in the chat that kept giving super chats, and you said, "Someone take the credit card." And now, what of you? Oh, how the turns have tabled. The fact they've given pistols SMGs 1.2 drag and 1.2 sway really encapsulates their philosophy as developers. 1 step forward, 2 steps back. They buffed the damage by next to nothing, and they just made it do less damage. Like, they made it do like half the damage from distance. Hell yeah. Wait. This is a tank seed for sure. There's gotta be tanks. It's a tank planet, for gosh sakes. Charles Morton, appreciate the 5 gifted. Thank you very much. Weave. What planet is this? Dumatir? Automaton Dumatir. I'm looking for actual tanks, not tank towers. They should be patrolling, but I don't see them. No wonder Hyper got mad that I said what I said about Arc Raiders.
Oh, how the turn have table. But
Jesus.
I am an adult with no adult supervision.
Why is it a damn near jump scare every time? Ghosts, thank you again for the dono, brother. Every time it goes off, I get jump scared. Is it a tank? No, it's a crash ship. I need a tank. Also crash ship. Not used to it. It's not so much that. It's pretty easy to get a feel for gunplay in a game. And the gunplay did not feel that great. But the actual game itself, I feel like, is more so tied to progression than it is to the PvP. We found a tank! Let's go! It's a dangerous tank, though. Oh, shit. Oh. And we got those over there too? You're kidding me. Miss. Live wall. That's a headshot. Another tank. Why is it? They didn't change it. Don't show the devs. Don't show the devs. They'll come after our fun. They'll steal it in broad daylight. Don't tempt them. That's kind of annoying though. I liked it before where you'd blow it up and it wouldn't ragdoll you. Maybe sit in the top of it though. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is not a good test. It has to be a different tank. It has to be a different tank. Oh, there. It has to be a different tank. That one, it's like, its top turret is medium pin. So we need one that is any other variant. I don't see. Ragdoll feels buffed? I think so. I think you get ragdolled and you slide more now, which is kind of annoying as hell. I'm really confused. Where are the tanks at? This is level 8 difficulty. It's not the highest, but still. Should I just go higher? I think just fall off. Boo. Fucking sway, dude. Reset, I guess. Sway's the thing that wait. Sway's the thing that's in this game. Yeah, but Sway's getting stupid. Sway's getting hella ignorant. For AMR, it's not so much Sway as it is the Sway plus the bad ergonomics. That's my true grievance. Truth be told. I think if we all start pretending to love all the nerfs, they will start buffing things. The old reverse psychology trick. No. I think if you start doing that, they'll just keep doing more nerfs. Because they're looking for like they want to make the game they want to make, and they're also looking for praise at the same time. Now, I will say, in the current state of Helldivers 2, I am looking forward to Arc Raiders a lot. In fact, tomorrow... Actually not. I think tomorrow I'm gonna try and play the game and get some videos out, like do some full gameplay stuff. Now, I'll be working on like a video of my thoughts on this update, because I need to say something. Because not only does my rent depend on it, but I think the game's health also depends on it too. I'll make like a small impact. Where are the tanks at? Already installed. Word. I'm not gonna say you should leave a bad review, but if you're not having fun in the game, there are reviews on Steam that exist. Damn, you know what's crazy? If Helldivers 2 doesn't fix things in like a few days, and like a lot more people feel the same way about, you know, I'm uninstalling, I'm not having fun, Arc Raiders is gonna pop off even harder because of that. Wait. I think it'd be the same thing that happened to Space Marine 2. The difference is that Arc Raiders is actually a good game. Space Marine 2 was not a good game. I don't see any tanks right here. Diligence is still the goat. My goat. Those misses. Diligence is still my goat. Diligence is bad? Excuse me, what? The game where difficulty is simply making enemies tankier and you have less resources to play it. It's a horde shooter. Your classes are beyond lackluster, with next to no identity whatsoever. And progression takes a year and a day. That game's really good. That game's amazing. The game where you have pretty much the same operations and no real substance, and the only, I think there's like, what, maybe 1 or 2 actual boss fights at the end of it? Not that game. That game's great. Again, that game is fantastic. Be goddamn for real, brother. Be for real right now. How'd the horde mode go for that game, by the way? People waited a year for it. I didn't really play it. I don't have thoughts on it. But I'm curious. Oh my god! Just don't miss. I missed. Loading. Take 2. Missing some more. I want to get I want to get like a 25 kill streak there. Whatever. I wanted to not miss any shots. I missed like every shot. Are stuff there's felt at all in this new patch? Yeah. A lot, actually. Devastator legs are tankier. Takes longer to light warriors on fire. What else? The drag for SMGs and the SMGs and pistols, noticeable. Can't miss rock. Jank. Where in the hell are tanks at, though? Not a tank tower, like an actual tank. Back of turret, it's like 3 or 4 shots. AMR on tanks didn't change. They buffed Battle Spirit butts and leg, but the mouth hitbox changed more than makes up for it. Is the mouth light pin now? Let me play the game, dude. Oh, bitch. Matter of fact, I got something for you right here. Nope. That lands, I think. Nope, missed. It's a not BS tank. We're saved. Tank's still alive, isn't it? Oh, it's not. So easy. They buffed ragdolls. There's no way. The amount of times I've been ragdolled and slid afterwards is unreal this update so far. It's just beyond consistent. They 100% buff ragdoll. Yo, sick movement. That's like the best movement I've ever seen in my life. They're monkey paw one tricks. I've never seen in my life before that you have developers that are just so dead set on making their game less fun to play. They hear the community, and so what they're going to do is make a change and let you know they made the change, but secretly change something else to make the change still good, but now something else is worse. Hey, it still kills them insanely fast. Don't tell the devs. They don't have to know. Oh, what I was saying earlier, by the way. Wait, I can't show you. Yeah, buddy. No, stop it. A lot more small bots in this mission. What?
A game so successful that the dev team wants to kill it with all their will, and even the player base is helping them.
Wait, they do be helping. And it's definitely their fault at this point. Because how many times can you be fooled until you're to blame for your foolishness? You know what I mean? Wait. Checking the fall-off damage on the AMR. Take 1. 85 meters. A headshot. Was not on 1 tap. Take 2 just in case I missed. Reloading. 86 meters. Wind moving at least 2 knots south. Not a 1 tap. Yes. Huge. Oh, no. This is not... I don't think it's Arrowhead's fault. This is my bug. You can't blame Arrowhead for this. This is my glitch. I have a mod that makes it so I can take better screenshots. And it makes certain textures not appear. So unless you guys also have the same issue, then you can't blame Arrowhead. This game definitely feels choppier than usual, though. I'm not sure what the deal is with that. native borderless. VSyncs off. Graphics. Ultra sharpness. Not a hard lock. We take those. Thanks for not hard locking my PCG. You a real one, Jit. No cap. For real. For real. That on G. For real. For realio. Report. Wasn't a hard lock though. Wasn't a hard lock. We take that all day. Oh. Not tonight. What the hell just happened? Crash outside during the stream? Yeah. And ignored? They don't read every report to begin with, bro. No one has time for that. Okay, so good news is fire damage is really good against automatons still. It's just nerfed against factor strategy, which makes no sense. It did nothing. Well, it annoys me because it is worse there. What else can we talk about? Tell me they don't have 1,000 monkeys reading reports right now? There's no way. They have a fax machine right over a shredder machine, and that's reading your reports right now. Now, realistically, it would be wise of you if you ever report something to give it a unique identifier, because they can search up reports. So if you're crashing a lot and you want to fix it, give it a unique, like give it like dang near a password, so to speak. It's unique to you. So people were saying they changed the bile spewers. ICBM. Oh, I think it's raise the flag. Raise the flag has a high chance of being bile spewers. How should difficulty be handled in a game like this? You spawn more enemies. You spawn more enemies, you make the mission objectives more engaging. You make players be unable to... You make it so players aren't so incentivized to run away from fights, and instead they take fights because they can actually win them if they play their cards right. And that's what makes the game fun. It's like actually fighting stuff and also beating missions. But just legit spawn more enemies. Find out like a better mix of like heavies, mediums, small units, and elites. Well, it's funny because you have games that don't have any fighting whatsoever. Like look at Peak, for instance. Peak is the game you don't fight anything. Maybe the Scoutmaster technically, but you don't fight anything. And yet it's still so engaging because the mission objective itself is, it instills a sense of intensity. Whereas the mission objectives in this game don't really have any of that going on for themselves. There's almost no fail conditions. The actual objectives are pretty much built for kindergartners. Complain to Xbox or PlayStation customer support, so they have to Arrowhead has to act. I'm going to bed soon. I can't read. Complain to Xbox or PlayStation customer support, so Arrowhead has to actually read it. I'm going to bed. Brains fried. Too much helldivers. ODing on helldivers as we speak. This was 3 shots to the head before. If this one shots, it'd be kind of sick. This should definitely one shot. They changed something about Coyote. They made it so fire damage is a bit worse on certain enemies, which makes the Coyote a bit worse. As a by proxy. Nah, Diligence is gonna suck, I think. Deadeye should one-shot. Jar 5 probably one-shots. You heard nothing about the escalator? It didn't change that much. The things it's doing right now, it was doing when it was bugged. Except the bug also made it have a lot better AoE damage. So it's going to be a worse version of what it was when it was bugged, but a bit better than it was before it got nerfed and then bug fixed. I don't see any bile spewers at all, actually. What? Level 7 difficulty, where are they at? Got me searching. Definitely run the sterilizer and 100% got stealth buff trust. I'm not talking to you because you seem to be a phobia. Oh, it's freaking nursing spewers. The hell is that? Interesting. They nerfed Talon, guys. We're back. Oh, sick. Skills are true. They made ragdolling worse again. You just get knocked over by everything. Wait, I finally see a Ball Titan. I finally see a Ball Titan and I can't do anything about it. Not to be that guy, but their footsteps are also, they sound worse. Just me? Probably just me. Do it again. I got him. No, those like 100% sound worse. It's not midnight mode. If it is, I didn't change it myself. That sounds better, I think. It sounds distinct, actually. It is. It just sounds bad. I can't be bothered. I don't really notice a difference. Like, if they gave the bow spewers a weak spot on their forehead, the same way as the nursing spears, it's cool and all. It's good. It still requires a lot of damage to kill for a medium unit. Yeah, Battle Titans were never a thing that I was too worried about. I don't know why they changed their audio. But it could be a bug since the Jar 5 also has like no audio whatsoever. It just sounds horrible. I don't know. Spews do crazy high damage now. Got killed by Dragon Roach in under a half second. In heavy fire resist armor. That's not good. Take the Knight and go on a Bowel Spewer Seed. What mission? What planet has it? I could have sworn IC... Wait, I guess it's ICBM. At the highest chance. Do the ninja charges still never make noise when running at you from behind? I do not know. But this is my last mission. I'm getting really bored. Not much change for Battle Titans. The sound is what I'm talking about. I think he's talking about the Bile Dragons with the whole dying fast thing. Is Patriot Exosuit change even worth testing? What did they change on it? Oh no, it's just durable damage deflection. Like, no. I don't know the exact damage on Patriot Exosuit rockets, but I imagine it's very close to Commando. More ammo? Eh. The Bile Dragons do more damage. Unintentional though. It was an accident. It's an accident of the enemy that they happen to have nerfed, kind of, does more damage now. While they also made fire damage worse. Accident. Interesting. Monkey paw curls. You said night SMG. Word. Oh, I think it still works. I think I can still mitigate all their damage. Don't tell the devs. They may have fixed it though, who knows. Gotta get general wait. I get a general strike at Arrowhead, so Sony sends some of their devs to spank them around. It's not even so much a dev thing. I don't think that the devs aren't the issue in terms of... It's a philosophy. The thing they want for the game is just not good for the game. You said to bring this, but 1 second. So if my theory is correct, I'll take no damage. What? What the hell is that? What the hell? Huh? Don't tell the devs. Shh. It's a secret. What? That's kind of sick, actually. Is the same change applying to the... That is nuts. This is also applied to nursing spears? Ow. And they buff guns but buffed enemies. They kind of nerfed like 80% of the weapons in some way. The primary weapons at least. They buffed they buffed Ragdoll 1000% off of that. 1000% they buffed Ragdoll. I got sent Mach 10 into that wall. And I love Hive Guard so much. Can we give Hive Guards a blade of armor yet? Please? Ow. Oh, that sway is great. I'm pretty sure the sway is what's dicking my shot so much on these guys in the first place. Okay, fair enough. Like right there, I think I killed that guy if I don't have like the egregious sway we currently have. I don't rock with the idea that we can't be accurate and I can die that fast to like a single enemy. Get what I mean? Like that will be my persistent and consistent beef with this game. We die so insanely fast. But
all them poor monkeys missing all those hands for this game.
True. Scoping it helps. Yo, Night SMG kind of Fs. Ghost, thank you again for the dono, bro. Looks you probably make a better game than this. I don't know about that. Now, I do think monkeys, if you had like a room full of monkeys and you had like a yes/no questionnaire, they'd get balanced right more often than Arrowhead. Because it'd be like a 50-50, it'd be like a coin flip. It could be monkeys, a coin, doesn't matter. Like it's just like a 50-50 chance of having better balancing decisions than Arrowhead. That's disgusting. That's freaking sweet. When do they? Is that in the patch notes? Knight, SC11 Defender, Redeemer, and Pummeler did win at close range with their damage buffs. I think in general how they went about things was ridiculous and they should be fixed. The sway needs to get changed. ASAP with Rocky. Are you guys excited for some AMR? Why does the audio sound so bad? better. Your charger? I get a charger from a different country right now. It just sounds weird though. All right, that's interesting. I missed. I love chargers. Okay, I'll take 2 this. Charge. Poor flavor. A release? It is not what they sound like a release. They sound goofy. Is it nubbed? Any sound better than no sound? I disagree highly. If I'm playing the game and things start sounding like goofy and weird like that, it's worse. Because it had sound before. Love them. Can't see a gosh darn thing. Ballistic shield. Do you block all damage from spheres? Yeah. Word. That's just so sick. I feel like when this game just does good weak spots, it adds so much to the enjoyment factor. Because I'm just sitting here shooting things, having a good time. Okay, ballistic shield from now on. Alright, I do like the Knight SMG change a lot. But honestly, I don't know why they had to nerf the damage on it. Or nerf the drag by that much. Like, I feel like the Knight SMG, as it stands, you could have buffed it and the drag didn't have to increase. And then revert the sway. And now it's a fun gun to shoot that's not OP, it's just fun. And same thing applies to Defender. Keep it balanced. Yeah, their perspective on balance is just so bad. And it's because their baseline's Liberator. Like, what do you expect? How do you expect the devs to view weapons when this is their perspective of like, hey man, this gun's really good. We should base all of our other guns on this gun. This is their baseline. And it's not good. So it leads them to make bad decisions overall. If weapons and enemy balancing was entirely placed on your choice, do you believe this game would be peak? No, I wouldn't want to. I would not want all things to be based on what I think. I just think that they should take feedback better. I'd be curious though. Like, I'm pretty sure if you gave me enough time, if you gave me 2 months or a month of just focusing on balancing and balancing only, like no videos, nothing else, I could probably do a better job than they did with the current patch. I will say I didn't expect the dynamite to be heavy pin though. Like, that's pretty sick. Now, mind you, I don't mean in terms of like actually coding stuff. I can't do that. I'm talking just what numbers should things be? What numbers do you think things should be? That's what I mean. I can't code. Everything changes when you can actually test your changes. Yeah. Disagree with my takes. Hey, you can disagree with my takes, but all I know is that whenever they do, when they do things that are based on what I'm talking about, even loosely, it tends to be a pretty good change. Like, just in reference to like how it feels to play. Case in point, adding the eye as a weak spot to Worst Riders. Just saying. Our public test beta, wasn't that high prio? I don't know what happened to that. All right, folks. I think I'm gonna call it. I've been kind of running on, I don't even know, like hella empty. This update is, it's not great. It does a lot of bad stuff, truth be told. But I appreciate y'all's time. Thank you for being here. Means a lot. I'll catch you on the flip side though. Peace.